play.
Boy, BA, a lot of pace, a lot of skill out there in the respective backcourts. This game probably will be won or lost. Based on perimeter play.
T-shirt time! And your Atlanta Hawks dancer.
Crowder, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Phoenix's ball. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Young against Bridges. Collins with a screen on Bridges. Young from long range. And Ayton pulls it down. Crowder goes in. Pass to Ayton. It's Booker on the wing. And he banks in the layup.
Well, contact will not throw Devin Booker off balance. Great scorers understand how to finish in that environment.
Capella, screen on Bridges. A good look from Young. Nails the wide open jumper.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Bogdanovich against Paul. There's the drive. Pass to Ayton. Shoots from 14. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Well, the form and the touch and the mid-range from DeAndre Ayton. This guy is special.
Capella, screen on Bridges. Young from long range. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Booker. Ayton, a screen on Hunter. Pass to Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. Capella with a block. Bogdanovich finds Hunter. Stolen by Booker. Stolen by Young. From deep three-point range. And Ayton pulls it down.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Well, you think about Jay Crowder's career, he has bounced around to a few teams. But one thing we know, he's always had an impact to affect the game with his defense and with his basketball intellect.
And Doris, Crowder's defense, a big part of what he can offer a team.
Right, because he's strong enough to guard in the post. He's quick enough to guard on the perimeter. Think about it. In 2020 NBA Finals, he was asked to contain LeBron James. That's the kind of confidence coaches have in Crowder's competitive spirit defensively.
Now here's Paul. Got a piece of it. The Hawks trailing. Capella, screen on Paul. Young, the pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
Booker for three. Stolen by Capella. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Well, just a little too physical out there right now. That's already his second foul.
Outside Young. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Bridges passes to Aiden. And here's Booker. The kick out to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Crowder outside. Pass to Aiden. Fires the three. The shot comes out. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Bogdanovich with it. Capella, screen on Booker. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. Shoots over Aiden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
A popular phrase in the NBA circles has become rim runner. Basically, centers that live in the paint on both ends of the floor, guys who rack up rebounds and easy buckets. Clint Capella might be the best in the league at rim run.
Wawu Cabarro, he's checked in for Hunter. McGee, he's checked in for the Suns. Shamet comes in for Devin Booker. Pass to Shamet. Inside, McGee. Back to Shamet. The kick out to Paul. Lets it go from deep. Phoenix no good that time either. The Hawks leading. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Young. Capella, screen on Paul. Here's Young. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Out to Bridges. Shot to stop the run. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
To the paint. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And when the time is right, Capella can get up there. Great job rising up for the bucket.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Hawks on.
Fans, your Atlanta Hawks dancing.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the mental aspect of the game, so important. Doris, can you give an example of the type of play that demonstrates a player processing at a high level?
Well, no question, today on the defensive end of the floor. Number one, do you have game plan discipline? Do you know your opponent's personnel? Can you force them to an area of the floor they're not comfortable or to his weak hand? On the offensive end, do you understand the angles necessary to set a great screen? Do you understand how to process a play as it's going and make quick decisions? So much goes into winning on both ends.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Johnson is out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Torrey Craig. Then there's Elfrid Payton. And it's Booker in at the 2 spot. 5 on the clock. It's Booker on the wing. Hunter covering. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Johnson. From deep. Drops in the three. Johnson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open. Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Now here's Payton. Here's McGee, the shake, and McGee with the stuff.
That's just a tremendous look from Elfrid Payton, consistently one of the top assist men in the league.
Picked up by Okongwu. Here's Herder. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
A nice shot by McGee.
Well, what you love about Devin Booker, this guy, yes, he is a shoot-first player, but if somebody's open, he will find you.
Picked up by Okongwu. Young way outside. Oh, he's way off from outside. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second, and he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Wright's checked in for the Hawks. Johnson against Gallinari. It's Johnson with a drive. Pass to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Herder. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Oh, deflected. It's Herder on the wing. Tries again. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
DeLon Wright proving that he is an excellent decision maker on the offensive end. Teammate open, let me find him.
And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
So for the Hawks, Capella comes in for Okongwu, and it's Collins in for Gallinari. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns.
I just love the ball movement.
Herder into the lane. Capella finds Hunter. Now here's Herder. Shoots over Booker. Here's Capella. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Ayton, the screen on Hunter. And there's the drive. Here's Booker. Pass to Ayton. It's stolen by Hunter. Here's the break. Johnson against Collins. Over Johnson. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Shamet, he's checked in for the Suns. Chris Paul comes in for Payton. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
You know, by the time Bogdanovich arrived in the NBA, he was already a well-seasoned pro, Grant.
Yeah, he had an impressive run in a number of European leagues, amassing a ton of awards and championships. So he definitely knew what he was getting into when he came stateside to play with the rest of the best.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
And he's going for the lob! And they recover it. Bogdanovich passes to Wright. Shot clock at 6. To the right side. The Hawks need to get one up here. Lets the 3 fly. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Young, he's checked in for Herder. 46 seconds left in the half. Paul against Bogdanovich. Pass to Ayton. Wide open look. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
Be always aware, Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Capella inside. Is covered by Ayton. Oh, rejected by Ayton. And he recovers it. Capella can't get it to go.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Paul into the lane. To the wing, right side. with 4 on the clock. In deep, Johnson drops it in. Now it's a 4-point Suns lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a... And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
We've got Bogdan Bogdanovic. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with John Collins. Then it's Delon Wright, and it's Young in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here's Paul. Pass to Aiden. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. Aiden's got 11.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Stolen by Ayton. Outside Paul to the inside. It's stolen by Bogdanovic. And now the Hawks on the break. And Collins with the slam.
Forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Crowder. Bridges, a screen on Collins. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Crowder. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Collins. Bogdanovic on the wing. Back to Young. 90 seconds into the second half now. Offline with a 3. Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Ball passes to Crowder. Ayton with a screen. From 13, Crowder, that's good. And the Suns lead by 7.
This is a real strength of Jay Crowder's game. Give him these looks and he will knock them down.
Here's Okongwu, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Pass to Shamet. And he drives in. Here's Ayton. Here's Shamet, looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Bridges. He can't hit that time. For Atlanta, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Bogdanovic with it, now guarded by Crowder. Young from long range. The 3-ball. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
Bogdanovic against Paul. On the take. Soft touch off the glass.
Boy, I love Chris Paul's ability to work on the interior. Tenacious, crafty. Few players his size have done it better.
Here's Wright from the arc. No luck on that one. And Phoenix the other way now. And they go to the intentional foul. So for the Hawks, Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Gallinari comes in for John Collins. And Hunter subbed in for Wright. Ball against Bogdanovic. Ayton, a screen on Bogdanovic. Pass to Ayton. This one for 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got assist number 8 now on the night.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Outside for Gallinari. Bogdanovic down low. He's guarded by Paul. Count it.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Bogdanovic against Paul. Ayton with a screen. For 3. And it's Paul with the 3. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, over the years, Chris Paul has been such an efficient three-point shooter. He stretches the floor. You've got to honor his ability to shoot it with range.
Now here's Young. 12 points for him. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Atlanta making some changes here. Herter's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Wright subbed in for Trae Young. Now here's Booker. He's got 5. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. 4-3. The shot won't fall. The Hawks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Now here's Herter. He's guarded by Bridges. Wright against Payton. Wright, the pass to Capella. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Pass to Bridges. And stolen by Herter. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Suns, Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. Devin Booker out there with Elfrid Payton, and it's McGee in at the center position.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
Left side, Payton. It's Bridges on the wing. McGee, a screen on right. 6 on the shot clock. Bridges misses.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
It's tipped. Booker with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. It's Bridges on the wing. Drills it from deep. And the Suns lead by 7. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Suns.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
And you also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame.
Atlanta making some changes here. Collins, he's checked in for Gallinari. Bogdanovich comes in for Herter. And it's Trae Young in for Wright. Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Chris Paul comes in for Payton. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Nate McMillan as he talked with the team. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Outside Bogdanovich. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Booker against Hunter. Booker, pass to Ayton. Got it.
DeAndre Ayton, unafraid in the big moment. Nice delivery.
The Hawks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Ball against Young. To the middle. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Oh, Capella stays ready. I mean, he's not his team's top scoring option, but he makes plays when he needs to.
It's Booker on the wing. Hunter covering. Pulls up. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Collins with a screen on Bridges. Young with it, now guarded by Crowder. And that one's good. Young.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Paul against Bogdanovich. Paul passes to Ayton. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the 4th quarter. Takes it inside. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the lay-in. Ayton's got 10 points here in the 2nd half.
Well, DeAndre Ayton can be a gifted scorer. He is capable of some big-time nights.
Pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Crowder a screen on Bogdanovich. And here's Ayton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ayton's got 20.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Mikal Bridges. He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. The Suns making a switch here. McGee's checked in.
Well, this game has the feel that it could come down to the wire, so that is just the kind of success they need to have at the foul line.
Paul into the lane. Down low. Money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Collins with a screen on Paul. Pass to Collins to take the lead. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved. Hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
Paul into the lane. Now McGee. Bridges with it. 6 to shoot. Back to McGee. Unloads from 13. Another shot. Puts the move on. Outside Young. Pass to Capella. And here's Young.
Every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection. The unspoken bond that yields victory. Heat, Pelicans, the NBA on 2K Sports. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Jones is out there with Ingram, and it's Murphy in at the 3 slot. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Now, Hero. Two very athletic teams here, Greg. A game that's sure to produce a lot of highlights.
And makes me think of Stacey Augmon, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside.
And so it's the Heat hitting on the board first. And here's Ingram from the arc. And there's Williamson on the assist by Hayes.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Now here's Tucker. Adebayo down low. Working on Williamson. Basket counts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Hayes. Jones kicks to Williamson. 6 to shoot. Poked away. Tucker with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Now here's Adebayo. He's guarded closely. Hero with it. Pass to Tucker. Fires the 3. First shot. First basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
Now here's Ingram. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Butler against Murphy. Butler kicks to Adebayo. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Jones, no one around him. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
And this may not be the juiciest stat you'll ever get, but the development of Brandon Ingram as a free throw shooter early in his career was shocking.
You see the game plan is working already. 4 straight makes to start this one.
Ingram finds Hayes. Williamson with the screen for Ingram. Now the pass to Tucker. Good ball movement here by Miami. Hero on the wing. They get it again. Hero on the wing. A 3-ball. And the Heat, another 3.
A knockdown three-point shooter. Tyler Hero knows he has the green light to fire.
Greg, as we take a look at Ingram's free throw shooting, he went from a mediocre performer at the line to almost automatic after a few years in the NBA.
And Kevin, it's a testament to the work he's put in. It was an area of his game he had to develop, and he didn't ignore it. And now his aggression on the court pays off with points at the line.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, here's what... The Pelicans head coach had to say when we spoke earlier, when Jimmy Butler's name came up, Coach talked about his intensity on the floor. Coach told me Jimmy's work rate is exceptional. Nobody out-hustles him. We need to be at 110% for all 48 minutes to even keep up with him tonight. Now that, of course, is a cliche, but we know what he meant. Guys?
Thank you, David. And so it's New Orleans with it. Following the score by Miami, Jones drives in. Pass to Hayes, looking to end the run. Goes back up. There's the triple. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Butler. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. Ingram wide open. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
3 points.
Ingram's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pelicans. Hero passes to Tucker. Back to Hero. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Ingram dishes to Hayes. Out to Ingram. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat Panthers.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Larry Nance. He's out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Murphy in at the small forward spot. Here's Dedmon. And that one is off. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Passes it to Murphy. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Robinson misses. Lowry against McCollum. Valanciunas against Martin. And every year we see, Greg, some incredible comebacks. What distinguishes in your mind those with the resilience to battle back?
I think it starts with a belief and desire. And the great ones truly hate to lose.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Lowry passes to Dedmon. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
You see the length of Valanciunas on display with that block. Just went up and got it.
Screened by Valanciunas. And a wide open look for McCollum. Buries the long-range jumper. McCollum's got the lead up to 5 now for New Orleans. Pass to Alvarado. Driving in. Plays it up and banks it in. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Pelicans.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
And so here is New Orleans following the 3 by Miami that went in.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Now, here is Robinson. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Now, here is Lowry. Tight defense on him. Comes up empty down low. New Orleans with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Valanciunas with a screen on Robinson. And here's McCollum for three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
This offense just continues to impress.
The Heat trail by 9. Lowry passes to Dedmon. Outside for Martin. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in this game. Robinson against McCollum. Puts up a three. Miami grabs the miss.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Jacks up a three. Rebounded by McCollum. New Orleans leading by 9. On the wing, Nance. Kicks it out to McCollum. To the inside. Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Jonas Valanciunas, the big fella, dominating in the paint.
The drive by Lowry. To the left side wing. Shots good by Dedmon.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
1:03 left to play in the first half. Drives to the hoop. Here's Alvarado. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Pelicans lead by 10. Lowry drives in, and he banks in the layup.
Kyle Lowry isn't tall, but he is fearless going down there in the lane.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Feeds to Nance. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Assist from
McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Martin with the block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. The Heat trail by 10. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Adebayo with the bucket. That's now 8 points for Bam Adebayo.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
And here's McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Oladipo. A three from McCollum. Good if it goes. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime.
with the score,
Pelican.
your Miami Heat.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
The Pelicans, 34.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers, a very high percentage of those in the first half.
Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. Tyler Hero out there with Victor Oladipo, and it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now, here's Tucker to the paint. Nice move. And Adebayo with the layup. Adebayo's got 10 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Adebayo the screen. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11 points.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
And it's Ingram missing. The Heat trail by 8. And the former Kentucky Wildcat, Tyler Hero, he was picked 13th, Greg, in the 2019 draft, and he had an immediate impact.
And you feel a lot of teams didn't see how NBA ready Hero was. Underrated as a playmaker coming into the league. He's been a huge part of this team since his arrival.
Here's Williamson. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Good. Williamson's got his second basket.
The explosiveness gets Zion through the contact. Defender didn't stand a chance.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
Williamson right side. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play.
That's his first.
It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Takes it inside. Adebayo finds Tucker. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists tonight.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play.
Here's Hayes. Back to Ingram. Another shot. Now, here's Marshall. He's covered by Hero. 5 to shoot. Here's Jones. Second chance shot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And so Jones nails both of them. The Heat trail by 8. Here's Butler driving to the basket.
Give him a lane to the hoop, and you know what you risk? Jimmy Butler throwing it down.
Ingram with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And Brandon Ingram gets the 3. Ingram's got his 3rd basket of the night.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Count the basket. And it's 6 points for Butler.
Wow, the strength of Jimmy Butler fends off defenders well when he goes up to score.
That bucket in no time at all. Ingram's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Pelicans. Adebayo the screen. To the middle. Deflects the pass. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9. 3rd quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Adebayo against Ingram. And Hayes kicks to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
Down low, there's Oladipo. Inside. Here's Adebayo. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Pelicans leading by 10. And there's the pass to Marshall. He dishes it to Hayes. Hayes with the screen for Marshall. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's stolen by Adebayo. It's stolen by Jones. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. Ingram with room to shoot. Another one falls for New Orleans.
The production from Ingram just keeps getting better and better. A guy who knows how to get buckets.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Jimmy Butler.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hayes, the dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. And some changes here for the Heat. And he's got his first chance at the line here. 20 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. The drive by Locke and the call on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Now at the line.
And this is the time now where
the previous play is under
what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Players are moving it. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the 4th quarter. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Jones is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. Wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Well, the explosive moments, the quick change of direction, a lot of stress put on the body.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there.
This is what you get with Lowry, a confident shooter in these situations.
And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltender.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Outside, Martin. Dedman finds Martin. Nance passes to McCollum. Nance sends a screen for McCollum. Lets it go from deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped.
Here's Temple. Nance outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Valanciunas. It's Dedman with the rebound. The Heat trail by 16. Outside Lowry. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Yeah, another turnover. But guys, on the whole, I think they've done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues.
Now Lowry with the drive. Adebayo passes to Oladipo. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
Valanciunas with a screen on Oladipo. To the inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Nance with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Down low. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. A 3 from McCollum. Rebounded by Tucker.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Valanciunas. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. 1 more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. And so here's New Orleans. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here on the wing, Nance.
2 minutes.
got a piece of it. It's stolen by Adebayo. To the paint. Lowry can't get it to go.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
Kicks it to Valanciunas. 1:35 left in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. To the middle. Floats one up. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for New Orleans.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Brandon Ingram.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
Here's Tucker. The kick out to Oladipo. It's stolen by Nance. Knocked away. Stolen by Tucker. Adebayo with the ball. Now Valanciunas defending.
Look at Bam finishing strong, making sure the defense can't stop the break.
Back to Tucker. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tipped away. Here's Butler. Here he goes. And slam dunk by Butler.
The confidence of Jimmy. Feels like he can drive to the rim whenever he wants.
So he launched that one from way outside.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
And with underrated strength, Oladipo isn't worried about it.
highlights tonight, too.
And a look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Kemba Walker, Julius Randle out there with Nerlens Noel. Then there's Alec Burks, and it's Reddish in at the 3.
And CP3 is so good at choosing when he unleashes his three-point arsenal.
Walker against Paul. Here's Noel, and Noel hammers it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Crowder with a screen. Paul passes to Crowder. Going inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
It's going to go on Nerlens Noel.
Well, Crowder can shoot that catch-and-shoot jump shot, and that's going to open up a driving lane. And Crowder was in high demand as a free agent in 2020, and a lot of people wanting his toughness on their roster.
And the foul on Chris Paul.
Chris Paul.
That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Walker for 3. They get it back on the wing. Burks to the middle. Another shot.
Well, Booker asserting himself on the defensive end that time. He has good size and enough speed to annoy the opposing scorer. You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
And with Crowder's free agency, team saw what he brings to the table.
Well, he's a good defender, and he's relentless on that end, and he just brings that kind of toughness that a lot of coaches are relying on, and they know that's important in the postseason.
Here's Walker. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Knocks down the long J.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And there's a 3-second violation.
Next ball.
New York has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Paul against Walker. McGee a screen. Here's a 3 from Paul. And the Suns get another 3.
That's why Chris Paul is so special, is because he can just navigate around pick and rolls, find open areas, and there's just no defense for that.
Now here's Walker. Shoots over Paul. Here's Burks. Crafty move. Booker with the defensive effort. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. Here's Crowder. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Here's Noel. Oh, McGee with the block. Crowder right side. Pass to Bridges. Shoots over Walker. The Knicks with the rebound.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Noel with a screen on Booker. Walker passes to Noel. Oh, McGee with the block. Crowder a screen on Walker. Baseline try, and they recover it.
And Noel in there to intimidate, and does so there.
Walker with a steal. Here's Reddish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Randle against Crowder. Randle, good.
Well, Randle finding out some creative ways how to score on the inside, becoming smarter and more adept at doing so.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
Booker has been accused of having some empty stats before, but mostly because the teams weren't winning. You can see now that the talent has always been there, and the winning's coming along with it.
Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Out of bounds, it'll be Phoenix's ball. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Ayton with a screen. Burks against Paul. This one for three. And it doesn't fall for him. Made two, missed two now. New York trailing. Walker for three. And Ayton pulls it down. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock.
Now with 2 fouls here in the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
That's good from Paul.
It's funny how much Chris Paul is showing so much nuance that he has as he's aged in this game. Just an unequaled and unmatched intelligence from the point guard position.
A new lineup here for New York. Now here's Rose. And the Knicks miss again. Booker against Fournier. And here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Now he really gets up there. I mean, Devin Booker will surprise you and throw it down.
Robinson a screen on Paul. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Suns on top. They're up.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Fournier the 2, Barrett at the small forward. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Obi Toppin, and it's Rose in at the point guard position.
I think Mitchell Robinson getting more and more comfortable with plays like this. Contact on it, still able to finish.
Paul into the lane. To the wing on the left. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Knicks. Good for two more.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Ayton, a screen on Barrett. Here's a three from Paul. The Knicks with the rebound. It's a one-on-one situation. Up again.
And Barrett does have the size to go in there and mix it up.
The Suns leading. Paul with it. Picked up by Rose. Paul passes to Ayton. It's hauled in by Robinson.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Left side, Johnson. Clock at 6. Johnson a screen on Fournier. Here's Shamet. They grab their own miss. Stolen by Ayton. The kick out to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. There's the three. That's good from Ayton on the assist by Paul. And for players these days, a lack of shooting can be a big hindrance. Grant, would you be more concerned by struggles from the perimeter or the free throw line?
I'd be more concerned with struggles at the free throw line. I mean, if you struggle there, you can become very, very tentative out there on the court. And opponents can foul to force your hand.
Ayton with a screen. Pass to Craig. Here's Shamet. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Up top, Johnson. Now Ayton. Paul with the bucket.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. From deep, Rose. To the inside. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Paul passes to Ayton. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Paul. Johnson a screen on Barrett. Paul drives in. Now here's Ayton. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
An incredible leader, Chris Paul is so much talked about leading up to last year in their appearance in the finals. There's a reason why he's one of the greatest point guards of all time.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. Payton comes in for Paul. From deep, Rose. The shot, no good. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Goes up on the baseline, and the Suns getting another bucket right there. And Paul, as you mentioned, the quintessential leader in the NBA, Brent.
Well, you think about selflessness at the point guard position, and Chris Paul has been about that his entire career. And he knows the game inside and out. He's remarkable.
Craig passes to Payton. Back to Craig. Pass to Ayton. Craig on the wing. Ayton, a screen on Barrett. Craig. That one's wide left for New York. They've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
The Suns making a switch here. Bridges is checked in. Noel, he's checked in for New York. Walker comes in for Rose. And Noel hammers it down.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
The kick out to Johnson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Shoots it from the high post. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. 23 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Johnson a screen on Barrett. Booker, the pass to Ayton. That three's off the mark.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
1 second left, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater!
28.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And so it's New York with it. They trail by 1. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. Elfrid Payton out there with Devin Booker, and it's McGee in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter, and so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Burks against Booker. Fires the 3. Noel with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Noel with a screen on Payton. Walker for 3. Sinks the tray. Walker's got 6 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Crowder, that's good.
Crowder not hesitating on the offensive end.
And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it.
Phoenix ball.
And Phoenix shooting pretty well at 45%. Payton against Walker. A nice shot by McGee. McGee's got his second bucket of the night.
And Elfrid Payton will not miss an open man.
Walker draws the double. High post Noel. And he drives in. And Noel hammers it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. McGee passes to Bridges. McGee a screen. 19-footer. Suns keep it alive. Over to the left wing. Here's Payton. Back to McGee. Walker with a steal. Randall with it. Now guarded by Crowder. And it's Randall with the jam.
Some agility shown there by Julius Randle with that frame, able to find a way to score.
Booker against Burks. And Booker, here we go. Misses from close range. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Noel. Now Walker, guarded by Payton. Takes a 3. Oh, stolen by Payton. Here's Bridges. Phoenix no good that time either.
That was some very intimidating, aggressive defense that really helped alter that shot.
Always a decent playmaker. Grant, Elfrid Payton has really improved his vision and awareness.
Some of that's experience, and some of that's being put in a position to succeed. I agree. It seems like he's found his comfort zone.
Crowder, that's good.
Just get yourself into the right spot, and Crowder waits for that one to knock it down.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Phoenix making some changes. Shamet comes in for Devin Booker, and Holiday subbed in for Payton. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Robinson's checked in.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Walker.
2 minutes.
6 points for him. On the wing, Crowder. Walker covering. Holiday against Randall. McGee, a screen on Randall. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 5. The Suns need to get off a shot. McGee. That one off the back iron and out. New York has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. And it's Randall with the jam.
Randall with massive improvement over last year and could beat you in so many ways that he has confidence in now. What a flush.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to McGee. Over Robinson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
Man, good whistle there.
Barrett's checked in for New York. Fournier comes in for Burks.
Shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Screen by Robinson. Inside. The kick out to Walker. Knocks down the triple. Walker's got 6 here in the quarter.
Now how about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
McGee, a screen on Walker. The drive by Holiday. Pass to McGee. Randall against Crowder. Outside Holiday. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Holiday's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to McGee. Knocks it loose. Shoots over Robinson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his second personal foul.
The throw's good. McGee and the Knicks making a change here. And both free throws good for McGee. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Robinson, a screen on Crowder. Here's Randall. Misses from short range. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Suns on top.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for New York, Fournier the 2, Barrett at the small forward, topping out there with Mitchell Robinson, and it's Rose in at the 1 spot. 5 to shoot. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
For the Knicks, Noel, he's checked in for Robinson, and Reddish is subbed in for Toppin.
Netherlands Noel. Cam Reddish.
Barrett against Booker to the paint. Here's Noel. Puts the move on. And Noel hammers it down.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Noel with a screen on Paul. On the wing, Fournier. Offensive rebound. Outside Barrett. With the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
And you love that. Just that quick first step. And RJ up and over the D.
The drive by Paul. Pass to Aiden. Here's Booker. Back to Aiden. And it's stolen by Noel. And here they come. For three, Barrett. Phoenix grabs the miss.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Out left to the wing. Aiden with it. 5 on the clock. Shakes him. And he takes it up and lays it in. Aiden's got 4 points in the quarter.
How about a pivotal hoop from DeAndre Aiden?
The Knicks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Down low. Here's Noel. The kick out to Fournier. Back to Noel. Outside Fournier. To the paint. Stolen by Bridges. All alone on the break. Booker for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Noel's got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's Barrett on the assist from Rose.
Yeah, Barrett getting down low doesn't mean he can't be aggressive. He was on that play.
Paul into the lane. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Walker, he's checked in for New York. Now here's Walker. Noel the screen. To take the lead. Offensive board. Outside Walker. Shoots over Bridges. Here's Noel. And Noel hammers it down.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him to appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Now here's Booker. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Noel's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Walker. And Noel hammers it down.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Just got that ball on the string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now.
Now here's Walker. The 15-footer is good.
To leave a guy like that wide open from range, big mix-up.
Booker with it, and Noel picks him up defensively. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here are the Suns now. 4-point game. Paul passes to Aiden. Yeah!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And really good focus from RJ there. I think that improves his percentages.
Paul passes to Aiden. Count it!
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And the Knicks with the possession here. Now here's Walker. Noel with a screen on Paul. Here's Walker. Here's Noel. Kicks it out to Barron. Pass to Reddish. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Cameron Johnson. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Walker. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
That'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son's dancer. Now into the lineup for your sons, Landry Shaman.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Bridges for three. Oh, he buried the three.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down three, he can add it to the list.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game. Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 4. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter here. Guys, what do you think?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
Come on and get loud for your son's dancer.
5 ticks left in the final quarter. A shot by Johnson, no good.
Devin Booker.
At the guard positions, Young and Herter. And it's Bogdanovich in its small forward. And for New Orleans, we've got Brandon Ingram. Zion Williamson is out there with Hernan Gomez. Then it's Jones. And it's Murphy in at the 3. Collins comes over with the double team. You know, Steve, above the rim play always is captivating to watch. We should see some of that tonight.
Yes, Kevin. A lot of watch ahead because these guys can fly. I'm glad I'm watching and not trying to slow these guys down.
Now, here is Young. Pulls up, high post. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. In his first game after starting in the 2020 All-Star Game, Trae Young had an incredible night, dropping 50 points against the Miami Heat.
And Young became the 4th youngest NBA player to get to 50. Only Devin Booker, LeBron, and Brandon Jennings got to 50 in a game at a younger age. Perhaps the most impressive part of Trae's performance, he did it against Coach Eric Spoelstra's Miami Heat, one of the top defensive teams in the league.
Now here's Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Murphy. Atlanta with the rebound.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Bogdanovich wide open. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, credit Herter. Recognizes where the help is coming from, finds the open man.
Ingram against Bogdanovich. And slam dunk by Ingram.
What I saw, I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Here's Herter. The Pelicans make their last shot.
Hey, if Herter can beat defenders with the dribble drive, they can't crowd him on the perimeter.
Ingram drawing the double team. Kicks it out to Williamson. Bogdanovich against Ingram. From deep. Here's Williamson. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I did speak briefly with New Orleans' head coach. There are numerous problems that Trae Young presents, but coach is focused on Young's shooting. After watching the tape, coach said he'll instruct his defenders to pick up Young as soon as he crosses half court. He emphasized that's not hyperbole. Can't say they don't respect his range. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Young against Jones. Pass to Capella, and Jones sends it back, and they're able to recover. Capella with a screen on Hernan Gomez. He was all alone on that one. Young's got 5 now.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Again, New Orleans turns it over. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
He was too aggressive. That's already his 2nd foul. We haven't even gotten out of the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
It's Young on the wing, defended by Jones. Young pass to Bogdanovich. Collins setting the pick for Bogdanovich. Young, that falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. He has 7.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Ingram kicks to Hernan Gomez. To halt the run. And it's Ingram missing.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Got that one up quick.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Now here's Ingram. Puts the move on, and Capella sends it back.
Nice discipline defensively for Capella. Does a great job of contesting shots without fouling.
And stolen by Williamson. Murphy on top. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Young with the steal. Pushing it up. And there's the call on Jones. That's his third foul of the game.
Ouch. 3 fouls for him already, and now if you're the coach, you got to think about sitting him down.
34 seconds left in the first quarter. Shots good from Young.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Ingram. And he drives in. Rebounded by Capella.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Williamson left side. They need this one. 2 on the clock, and he sinks the layup.
This is where Zion is most comfortable, using his size and touch to his advantage.
And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
They're fortunate the defender couldn't control it. Almost lost that possession.
And stolen by Williamson. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He got into double digits.
Pelicans fans, your Pelicans dance team.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Atlanta.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the court for Atlanta, Williams is out there with Wright. Then it's Okongwu. Then there's Gallinari. And it's Hunter in at the 3. It's Williams with the drive. The layup missed.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked. And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And I'm going to give him a lot of credit because he saw what he was up against, and he was undeterred.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And what a career it's been for Lou Williams. You forget just how long, Greg, he's produced at this level.
And how about came into the league at 19. A decade and a half later, he's still an incredible scorer. Longevity like that isn't easy.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Down low, here's McCollum. Plays it up off the glass.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
That's his first personal foul.
Williams looking over the floor. The 3. There's Gallinari with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Cullen passes to Valanciunas. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
The Hawks leading by 17. Williams for 3. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Now here's McCollum. Banked in off the glass. McCollum's got 6.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Outside Williams. From deep three-point range. He's off on that one. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. McCollum outside. A three-pointer off the mark. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. It's Gallinari on top of the key. And that one is good. Gallinari's got his second bucket of the game to go. You know, Steve, we're in this era of wide open, up-tempo style. How much fun would you have playing right now?
Kevin, it would have been a blast. The floor spacing gives you so many options offensively, and you can take a whole bunch of threes. However, at the defensive end, in my era, you couldn't hand check, so now it would have been a lot of work.
So for the Hawks, Kevin Herter, he is checked in for Williams. And Trae Young subbed in for DeLon Wright. Pelicans trail by 17. Valanciunas with a screen on Hunter. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Here's Herter. They get it back. Pass to Young. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul. So for the Hawks, Clint Capella comes in for Okongwu. And it's John Collins in for Gallinari.
For the Hawks, Clint Capella, John Collins.
Young looking around. Lob pass to Capella. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Look at that athletic play by Clint Capella, leaping up with enough airtime to grab it and slam it.
Cullen passes to Alvarado. Valanciunas with a screen on Hunter. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Capella with a screen on McCollum. Young from outside. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Hard to defend Trae Young from out there because he's a master at creating space.
McCollum against Hunter. McCollum dishes to Nance. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Kevin Herter, a terrific catch-and-shoot player, both from a stationary position and coming off screens.
And the basket by McCollum.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. In the corner, it's Capella. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans trail by 20. Nance a screen on Hunter. And McCollum puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Herter. Another 3 for Atlanta.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break from the field.
The Hawks.
Thanks, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of action. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Larry Nance. Then there's McCollum, and it's Alvarado in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Shots good from Young.
What a fearless scorer Young is, and he does it in many different ways.
McCollum passes to Alvarado. Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And a long wind-up and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
He's not going to mess that one up. And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution for your...
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. From deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Williamson. Kicks it to Murphy. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Staying unselfish, keeping your eyes up. so important for a young player. Zion, mature beyond his years.
Here's the pass to Young. No good on the three. Pelicans trail by 21. Even with all the hype Zion had come into the NBA, Steve, I don't think folks expected him to have such an immediate impact.
It really was a wild first few months for Zion in the NBA. We weren't sure he'd play at all in his rookie year. But when he made it onto the court, he reminded everyone right away, Kevin, what a unique talent he is.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Atlanta leading by 18. Young drives in. The kick out to Williams. Fires the three, and Young with the basket on the assist from Williams.
3 points.
Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Ingram passes to Jones. Here's Hernan Gomez. And here's Bogdanovich for three. Another three for Atlanta.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Williamson a screen on Bogdanovich. Ingram attacking. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night. Williams for three. And it's Williamson with the rebound. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Jones for three. Hits it from three-point range.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Collins a screen on Jones. There's the three. Young's shot is good. Young's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Hawks. Ingram against Bogdanovich. Ingram kicks to Williamson. Back to Ingram. Puts it up from 15. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And here's Young from the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Bogdanovich against Ingram. Passes it to Hernan Gomez. Over Collins. That misses off the backboard.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Young passes to Collins. Back to Young. Collins a screen on Ingram. The Hawks working the ball around. A nice shot by Young.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Ingram against Bogdanovich. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Ingram. No good from outside.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Such a wide open look. Williams has got 6.
Quick feet, quick release. Hard to check Lou Williams from beyond the arc.
Hernan Gomez with a screen on Bogdanovich. Hernan Gomez, no good.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
Young from outside. He can't get that one. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. And Jones has it in the corner. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And Trae Young hits from deep. Young's got 26 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
Coming onto the floor for the Hawks. Onyeka Okongwu. Danilo Gallinari. DeAndre.
Here's Wright. No points in the game yet for him. Pass to Hunter. From the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
Superb communication between Hunter and his teammates. They set him up so well.
The drive by Williamson. Can they get it? Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back to the action after this word. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
For 3.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Atlanta, and the wings, Herder and Hunter. Okongwu is out there with Gallinari, and it's right in at the point. Here's Okongwu, and Okongwu slams it in.
There's the awareness from Gallinari. He just has a great feel for where the defense is vulnerable.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
It's Okongwu, top of the key. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Herder. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And here's McCollum for 3. And they recover it. And Nance kicks to McCollum. The tray. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
All about converting your opportunities. He just hit his second 3 of this half, 3rd of the night.
And right, here we go. That one goes in.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Valanciunas. Sweet move. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
He goes hard to the cup. Valanciunas, one of the best roll men in the game.
Right for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
To the paint. Kicks it out to McCollum. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Another center adding to his game. Valanciunas trying to help his team stretch out this D.
And McCollum puts up a deep 3. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Dishes it to Marshall. Back to McCollum. From outside the arc. Okongwu grabs the board.
Remaining in the game.
Okongwu's now got 4 rebounds in this game. And right, here we go. Here's Herder. The feed to Hunter. Good D by McCollum. For New Orleans, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th. 4 of 9. Over to the wing. The pass to Valanciunas. McCollum outside, and stolen by Hunter.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the Hawks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Trae Young.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved, really enjoyable to watch.
Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Connects from 3-point range.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something to maybe carry over into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Capella with a screen on McCollum. Capella, and it's put back up and in by Capella.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And here's McCollum for three. It's rebounded by Herter.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Bogdanovich. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
And here's McCollum for three. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
Second foul. Jonas Valanciunas. That's his second personal foul.
That's good from Capella.
You know, in most seasons throughout his career, Clint Capella has shot a higher percentage from the field than from the line.
Now McCollum for three. No good. And
Rivalries at the NBA level.
You know, when I was in Detroit, it had to be the Hawks, and I think probably the Bulls. I think the Bulls were everybody's rival in the Eastern Conference back then. And then, of course, in Phoenix, we had some real battles with the Lakers.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. On the wing, Robinson and Butler. And it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. Offensive rebound. Outside Walker. Here's the 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
How about the range from Kemba Walker? Boy, he's put in a lot of work to get better.
Lowry against Burks. 2. Pass to Adebayo. 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Butler against Walker. Drives to the hoop. Here's Noel. And Noel hammers it down.
At his size, you simply cannot give up that kind of deep positioning to Nerlens Noel.
And a lot's changed for Kemba Walker. Bought out over the summer, and of course this was after he was sent out to Oklahoma City with the Thunder. Now Kemba gave up some cash in that buyout, and he feels like he's in a great fit with the Knicks to help them make another run.
Now here's Lowry. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Out of bounds. New York ball.
New York with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Noel with a screen on Robinson. Burks finds Noel. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Noel's got his second basket of the night.
10-2.
Lowry against Burks. Lowry outside. On the take. Pass to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
New York ball.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Noel with a screen on Butler. Walker for 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First team foul.
That's on Jimmy Butler.
It seems to me Kemba Walker has always been a natural-born leader, and there's something about his personality that allows him to fit in seamlessly wherever he goes, whatever circumstance he finds himself in.
Now here's Lowry. Adebayo, a screen on Burks. Lowry drives in to the left side wing. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Walker. Pass to Noel. Randall with it. Let's go with a 3. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. And there's the foul. It's going to go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul. Hero. He's checked in for Lowry. Here's Butler.
Tyler Hero.
Driving inside. And it's blocked by Noel.
This is a staple of his game. Nerlens Noel sends it back.
Barrett's checked in for New York. Here's Butler. Again, the miss by Butler.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And Reddish, here we go. And it's in there.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
The Heat have gone 1 of 4 to start. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Yet another miss. Just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
Walker for 3. Outside for Randall. The 3 is up. And he buries his first look.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Robinson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Walker with a steal. Launches it. And the Knicks, another 3. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
There's something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on a fast break.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
New York has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Noel with a screen on Butler. Walker for 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Walker. 12 points for him. There's the triple. That won't go either for Walker. Miami's gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Pass to Adebayo. Lets the 3 fly. And the Heat, another 3.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Noel with a screen on Butler. Walker for 3. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Yeah, they're getting pummeled on the offensive board so far.
It's Hero on the take. Adebayo from long range. Offensive rebound. Heat. And Nerlens Noel picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Heat substitution.
Dedmon a screen. Out to the wing. Lots of room. Connects. The jumper drops.
Now, the consistency with which Kyle Lowry involves his teammates is really a sight to behold. This guy's such a good passer.
With 1 on the clock. Kemba Walker getting it done for New York with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. Back after this.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on again.
And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Fournier the 2, Barrett at the small forward. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Rose in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Lowry, good.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Known as a shot blocker coming in, Mitchell has added some discipline in that area, Doris.
Well, there's no doubt, because if you remember his first couple seasons, he was picking up way too many fouls. This guy is 7'1", with a 7'4" wingspan and elite athleticism. He can stay patient, let the offensive player make his move, and still be in a position to contest.
Barrett can't hit. And Miami has possession. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Oladipo. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. And now the Knicks on the break. Up the floor. And a big finish by Robinson.
That's 2 things right there for R.J. Barrett. It's awareness and unselfishness. Pretty pass.
12.
Lowry against Barrett. Lowry right side. Martin a screen. It's Lowry with a drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Lowry's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, attacking off the bounce has been the consistent part of Kyle Lowry's game. He's always had tremendous body control.
Here's Robinson, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And here are the Heat now. They trail by 16. Lowry against Robinson. Pass to Dedmon from deep. And Toppin pulls it down. New York has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Shot is good by Barrett.
Boy, you've got to be shot ready in catch and shoot situations, and we know RJ's got a quick trigger.
33-14.
Barrett against Lowry. Here he goes. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Yeah, this guy has spent a lot of his career in the painted area and knows how to finish. Kyle Lowry inside.
From deep, Rose. Robinson And a big finish by Robinson.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
16.
Lowry against Barrett. Pass to Martin. Here's Dedmon. Tipped away. They're running. Back to Fournier. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
First half, 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Robinson. Here's the second effort. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Lowry against Barrett. Pass to Martin. From downtown. And they'll get another chance. Back to Lowry. Inside. Here's Dedmon. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Dedmon's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Rose, pass to Robinson. And it's blocked by Dedmon. And he gets it back. Robinson gets the bucket.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team. Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Rose, the pass to Robinson. To the inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Mitchell Robinson brings a level of toughness on a nightly basis. Love getting inside and seeing him invite the contact.
That one misses. Back to Rose. To the middle. Oh, he rips down a 360 jam. Woo!
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Now here's Lowry. Oladipo outside. He takes it in, and it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Boy, Oladipo with that burst of speed elevates high off the drive to finish with authority.
From deep, Rose. And it's Martin with the rebound.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Ooh, stolen by Fournier. From deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, Kemba Walker has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Setting the floor for the Heat. On the wing, Robinson and Butler. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4, and it's Hero in at the 1. Sinks it from distance. Well, with last season's MVP award going to a center in Nikola Jokic for the first time in over 20 years, how would you evaluate the place of that position in today's NBA news?
Well, BA, you make a great point because the top 2 candidates for MVP were actually in the center position, Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid. To me, it's about how skilled is that 5 spot. If you have guys who can control the action, who can score inside and out, who are exceptional at making plays as a passer, don't underestimate the 5 position. As long as there's a highly skilled guy at the position, it will always be in vogue.
Here's Butler. It's blocked. And they get it back. Hero with it. And Noel picks him up defensively. Hero with the bucket.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Walker against Butler. The shot's good. Walker's got 17.
I think creativity was gifted in Walker's DNA, one of the more capable finishers in the league, especially at his size.
Adebayo, that's good.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Noel with a screen on Butler. Pulls it. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
You've got to process information quickly in the pick and roll, and Kemba Walker is more than capable. Obviously, you love Kemba Walker's ability to score the basketball, but it's his exuberance, his spirit that breathes life into any team he plays on.
Now here's Hero. He's got 5 to the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. He has 7.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Noel with a screen on Butler. Walker for 3. Miami grabs the miss. And coming off the knee injury a year ago, there were times he looked better than ever. Doris, I don't know if I've ever seen him happier.
Yeah, I mean, listen, he got the stem cell injection. He stayed patient with his rehab. You feel great for this guy because he is a team-first person, Kemba Walker.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Tucker. Fires from deep.
Well, it's about hustling and contesting shots, and Julius Randle doing work defensively.
Driving to the basket. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. Walker's got 3 assists tonight. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Adebayo sets a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Adebayo's got 5 points in the quarter.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
To the paint. Here's Noel. And Noel hammers it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunks just look so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Adebayo. Give him 8. And it's blocked by Noel. In transition. Walker for 3. The shot won't fall, and the Heat going the other way now.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Down low. Oh, sweet move. And it's laid in by Adebayo. Adebayo's got 10 points in the game.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Here's Noel. Over Adebayo. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Pass to Adebayo. Off target from 3-point range. The Knicks have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Noel with a screen on Butler. Walker for 3. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
56-34.
Hero against Burks. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Hero. It's rebounded by New York. Noel's got 4 rebounds now.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Now here's Walker. From deep 3-point range. He got it up. And so it's New York with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And they've racked up a ton of...
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Fournier the 2, Barrett at the small forward, topping out there with Mitchell Robinson, and it's Rose in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
In full-on catch-up mode, they're raining threes right now.
Robinson, a screen on Oladipo. Oladipo against Rose. There's the drive, and it's blocked by Dedmon. It's a one-on-one situation. And again, Miami with a triple.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Here's Robinson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Dedmon. Pulls it from the top of the key. Again, the Heat score. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Rose against Oladipo. Rose can't connect. Miami has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Blocked. Fast break, New York. Here's Toppin. Can't hit that one. Now the Heat take it the other way. Oladipo on the take. Here's Martin. Pass to Dedmon. Oladipo outside. Dedmon, good. Dedmon's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Screen by Robinson. Barrett passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, the more repetition Mitchell Robinson gets, the more confidence that's on display. He is cooking right now.
It's Hero on the take. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Robinson, a screen on Hero. Fournier for 3. Robinson passes to Fournier. Back to Robinson. And it's blocked by Dedmon. Hero outside. Pass to Oladipo. Here's Dedmon. Off the mark there with a 3. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
From deep, Rose gets the 3 to fall. And the Knicks lead by 17.
I think Derrick Rose is feared as a driver of the basketball, but boy, that three-point shot has come a long way.
46. Timeout, Miami. It's time for T-shirts.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kemba Walker.
What an impressive performance for him tonight, particularly on the scoreboard. But understand, the team's unselfish play, the ball movement, the player movement allowed him to convert consistently on the offensive end.
Boy, we witnessed something special from him, and this crowd will remember it. When a player raises his game to this level, it earns him a lot of new fans. Here's Dedmon. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Walker against Butler. From deep. Pass to Gibson. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. Gibson's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Back to Barrett. From behind the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, and a great win for the Knicks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kemba Walker.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Walker. And he lays it up and in.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
They're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Here's Dedmon. Banked it in off the glass.
Just really smart distribution from Jimmy Butler right there. He's putting a bigger emphasis on getting his teammates involved.
Randall a screen on Butler. Walker for three. Jacks up a three. Oladipo with the rebound.
Yo, watch Depot.
4-3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Victor Oladipo makes just enough threes that you've got to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
For three, Barrett. And he cans that one.
Both teams are starting to find
Team, David, thank you. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. And in at the forward positions, Hunter and Collins. Young and Bogdanovich, they have the guard duty. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Suns, the star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. Now Booker following Bogdanovich's three-point attempt. And there's Bridges on the assist by Booker. And the backcourt matchup tonight, Brent, definitely high-powered. At the point guard position in particular, much more scoring expected than in decades past.
Yeah, you got to be a triple threat at every position. And at the point guard, it just commands so much more attention. They're the initiators of the offense. There's so many guys who are tremendous scorers that can create opportunities themselves with the ball and do it from deep range. They can play off a pick and roll and manipulate the defenses. So it has been a golden era for point guards, and it's a new way in which they play, being able to shoot that three-ball. There is an effortless kind of motion to what Trae Young can do, especially when he's shooting from that deep.
Ayton a screen, unloads, hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Looking back at the 2017-18 season, Clint Capella, Brent, shot an eye-popping 65% from the field. That led the NBA.
Well, a third of his baskets were dunks during that season, so I would expect the percentage to actually, Kevin, be pretty high. And a lot of those were at the hands of James Harden at the time playing in Houston, who won the MVP that year. But he has the ability to roll and to finish. He has shown soft hands, and he plays defensively. So he's a great big you can put out to complement both sides of the floor. That's a great move by Trae Young, and a brave one at that, playing right into the defender.
Phoenix has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. A drive by Booker. It's stolen by Capella. It's deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now, here is Young. He has 6. Capella, the pass to Young. Capella dishes to Young. Driving the lane, Ayton with the block.
Ayton flashing some good movement there and great timing.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. 2 shots.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Well, the backstory of Clint Capella is interesting, as he was only the 2nd player, Greg, from Switzerland to make it to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, you don't think of basketball right away when you think of Switzerland, but the game has grown so much in Europe over the years. Guys like Capella, who might have gone into soccer at one point, are now gravitating towards hoops.
And here is Paul, following the three-pointer from DeAndre Hunter. To end the run.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Tries again. Here's Paul. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Paul's got 5 now.
Although he's a pass-first kind of player, Chris Paul does enjoy catching the defenses off guard, and I love that quick shot.
The kick out to Young. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Bogdanovich passes to Collins. And there's the drive. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
On the wing, Bridges. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Bridges has got his 2nd basket of the night.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Capella with a screen on Paul. Young way outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Hunter against Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. A 3. Phoenix keeping it alive with a new 14. Johnson finds Paul. Bridges outside. The Suns need to get a shot off, and that one's good. Ayton.
Well, if Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul with the steal. There's the drive. Johnson wide open. He fires. Bangs home the trifecta. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks, trailing by 2. Young against Paul. And Young, here we go. Here's Hunter.
Well, Chris Paul, a terrific defender, uses his speed well right there to cover some ground.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers. All right, look who's coming out of the...
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court for Atlanta, Hunter is out there, Gallinari. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Wright in at the 1.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Kevin Huerter comes in for DeAndre Hunter.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Back to Paul. Driving inside. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Bogdanovich. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And Phoenix gets called for the foul.
The pump fake getting it done. Bogdanovich with a crafty play there.
And the first one drops. All right, Greg, you're a lefty. You're on the call tonight. Here we are courtside. Who do you think is the best left-handed player currently in the NBA?
Oh, it's the beard. James Harden, Kevin, no question. But Zion's going to be carrying that torch for us lefties going forward. I have no doubt he'll make us proud.
Now here is McGee. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. 5 on the clock. Here's Bridges. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Bogdanovich from down in the low post. It goes. Bogdanovich has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Bogdanovich, we saw a little bit of this during the All-Star weekend. He can play with a little bit of flair. And you know he's confident when he starts to show those signs.
Now, here's Shamet. Crowder, the pass to McGee. Right wing. Bogdanovich against Paul. Count that one. Paul's got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
Well, he's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the three-point shot of Mikal Bridges seemed to abandon him early in his NBA career. Coach Monty Williams said he developed a hitch in his release. Bridges got in the lab with the coaching staff, changing his shot midway through season 2. And the results speak for themselves. Guys?
He had a career year shooting, that's for sure. I admire his work ethic. D.A., thank you.
Consistent shooter like Bridges loves to get openings from the mid-range like that to get his rhythm.
And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Booker comes in for Landry Shamet, and it's Elfrid Payton in for Chris Paul. And then for Atlanta, John Collins, he's checked in for Gallinari. Williams comes in for Bogdanovich. Young is subbed in for DeLon Wright. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Crowder can shoot that catch and shoot jump shot, and that's going to open up a driving lane.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the evening. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Phoenix. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise! Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
The Suns making a switch here. Ayton's checked in. And a change for the Hawks. Hunter's checked in. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 2. Capella with a screen on Payton. Young drives in. 1:39 left here in the second. Three-pointer. Walks for the new shot clock. Capella kicks to Young. Sinks the triple. Young's got 12 points in the game.
Man, he is in the zone right now on offense, guys, building off that efficient first quarter.
Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Outside Crowder. And the pass to Craig. Ayton trying to break free. Craig can't get it to go. Hawks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Capella with a screen on Payton. Young for 3. Offensive rebound. Capella kicks to Hunter. The dish to Young. They shoot again. And Capella with the layup. Capella's got the lead up to 3 now for the Hawks.
How about the perseverance offensively? I mean, following up the missed shot, and that results in second and third opportunities.
Now here's Booker. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Ayton wide open. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Young looking around. Capella sets a screen for Young. Fires for 3. Drills the three-pointer. 15 points in the game.
Quick to set his feet and quick with that release as Trey knocks one down.
Passes to Ayton. Got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first. Through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. Landry Shamet is out there with Paul, and it's Craig in at the 3 spot. Who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Crowder, following the miss by DeAndre Ayton. Crowder against Collins. A second chance effort, and the rejection by Collins. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Now, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Okongwu's checked in for Capella, and it's Bogdanovich in for DeAndre Hunter. Here's Shamet. Here's Ayton. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ayton's got it all tied up now for Phoenix.
The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
Launches a 3. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Herter. Herter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And you have to love how eager Kevin Herter is to make an impact for his team.
Well, the roles that he plays, GA, are quite special. I mean, he is a good shooter, but last year we saw a lot of growth in his playmaking ability. He's able to stay on the floor and defend guys at his position, so he has a great IQ on that end of the floor, and his game continues to grow.
Now here's Paul. He's got 7. He feeds it to Ayton. Crafty move, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ayton's got 12.
Well, so much deceptiveness about Chris Paul's game that he doesn't know how to guard him right now in the pick and roll.
Here's Herter, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Paul passes to Ayton, and he's good on the 3-ball. Ayton's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Suns. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Wright. Crowder against Collins. And the rejection by Ayton. Paul against Bogdanovich. Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. Here's Ayton. And Craig has it in the corner. Offline with his 3. For Atlanta, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
How about that touch, Bogdanovich? That time from way out.
Now here's Paul. The kick out to Crowder. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Herter. And Collins has got the ball here for the Hawks. It's a 1-point game.
2 minutes.
Here's Bogdanovich. Makes it off the glass. Bogdanovich has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a pretty soft touch for Bogdanovich, trying to do some damage on the inside now.
And it's Paul penetrating. Here's Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ayton's got 10 points here in the second half.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Herter. Into the lane. Okongwu kicks to right. There's a screen. Bogdanovich left side. Pass to Herter. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. From deep 3-point range, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And the Suns here with a different look. Johnson, he's checked in for Jay Crowder. Bridges comes in for Torrey Craig. Booker, he's checked in for Landry Shamet. And it's Payton in for Paul. And then for Atlanta, Gallinari, he's checked in for John Collins. Hunter comes in for Bogdanovich. Young is subbed in for Kevin Herter. A nice shot by Booker.
To be an all-star guard like Devin Booker, you might want to start hitting your share of triples.
Gallinari, a screen on Booker. Young with no one around. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Booker. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. And Young with the basket on the assist by Wright. And now a 4-point Atlanta lead.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bridges kicks to Payton. Rebounded by the Hawks.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Gallinari inside the 3-point line. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court right now for the Hawks. Wright is out there with Trae Young. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Gallinari. And it's Capella in at the 5. Suns trail by 4. Payton passes to Ayton. From outside, off the mark.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Now, here is Young. He takes it in. Basket good. Young's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior. They're giving him a little too much space out there. That's his third triple since halftime.
Ayton against Young. Got a piece of it. He kicks it to Capella. Shot by Young, and that's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
Now here's Booker. On the wing, Johnson. From deep. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So for the Suns, JaVale McGee comes in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Paul in for Peyton. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
The Hawks call timeout. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud.
Jake Crowder's checked in for Cameron Johnson. And then for Atlanta, Collins checked in for Gallinari. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Wright. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey guys, I was able to hear Nate McMillan talk to his team during the break. He said this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thanks, David. Capella, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on JaVale McGee.
If Clint Capella gets 2 feet into the painted area like that, you're going to have to foul.
All free throws good from Capella. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. For 3, Booker. McGee against Capella. McGee dishes to Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. Back to McGee. Second shot opportunity. Bullseye.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. The lead is 2. There's a screen by Collins. Young drives in. It's good. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen, shed the defense, quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
McGee is screen on Bogdanovic. Second chance shot. And the rejection by Collins.
Good timing defensively. Collins just up there, the long arms, and quick off the deck.
Young with the ball. Now guarded by Crowder. It's Collins with the... Oh!
Yes, sir.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Crowder sends a screen to Booker. Going inside. The kick out to Crowder. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Collins, a screen on Paul. The pass to Collins. Over Paul. Here's Young, and he finishes nicely on the way. And it's 29 points for Trae Young.
Well, you got to take some chances, and Young will do that, challenging the defense that time.
Booker. In the corner, it's Bridges. 3-pointers off the mark. Young against Paul. Pass to Collins. Lets the 3 fly. Good on the triple. And it's an 8-point Hawks lead.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
and he can extend the lead to double digits.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And a deep three from Young. Rebounded by McGee.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups. So maybe just a...
Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4, and it's Hero in at the point. And for New Orleans, Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. Then there's C.J. McCollum, then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Jones in at the 2 spot. A rarity tonight, Smitty. Both teams tonight run their offenses through the post.
BA, we can expect a physical game tonight. And with the right players, you can still win by playing inside out.
And Miami has possession, following the score by New Orleans. Here's Hero. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Back to Ingram. Lets it go from deep. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
When they look that good, Ingram is so consistent. Defense, you have to keep a closer eye on him.
And the Heat making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Valanciunas sets a screen inside. That shot is off. And the Heat going the other way now. Shoots. A nice shot by Butler.
The pull-up jumper has become consistent part of Jimmy Butler's game.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going.
Jimmy Butler, one of the great two-way wings we have. Some call him the most complete wing. Hard to argue with the defense he plays.
Now here's Williamson. Adebayo with the rejection.
Huge block by Adebayo. Plays the game with aggression and shows no mercy.
Hero for 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. And with Butler in his defense, he is a menace. Brings intensity and energy every game.
Also add the versatility with who he can guard. Always a threat to come up with a steal. He's an elite defender.
And there's the drive. Oladipo outside. Williamson against Butler. Pass to Valanciunas. Pure from 3-point range. Valanciunas has got 5.
Stretching the floor, the new concept for Valanciunas. In his first 5 years, he attempted just 4 triples total.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that. With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Hero. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game.
Understands how to use pick and rolls. Zion doing a great job in these sets.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Miami trailing. Outside Tucker. Shot is up. Valanciunas with a rebound. For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Kicks it out to Williamson.
2 minutes remaining.
Takes it inside.
2 minutes.
Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hero, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
We see it almost nightly. Hero is underrated in terms of his ability to score inside.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Pass to Jones. Butler with a steal. There's 1:17 left to play in the first. Adebayo. Tucker up top. Back to Adebayo. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Bam is a pro at absorbing contact, especially when he's locked in on scoring.
There's McCollum with the 3. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It goes on Victor Oladipo. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their 3-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
Pass to Hero. To the paint. Here's Tucker. No luck on that one. Ooh, good work defensively by Ingram. Williamson passes to Ingram. Here's Williamson. He's guarded by Hero. Valanciunas with a screen on Hero. 6 to shoot. Back to Jones. Fires the three. Rebound by the Heat. Oladipo on the wing. Covered by Ingram. And the Heat, another three.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. For three, McCollum. And no good. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Pelicans ahead. They lead by a bucket.
Pelicans fans, your Pelicans dance team.
That's good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Dedmon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Yes, it's good. The Pelicans trail. McCollum outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Oladipo. There's McCollum with the three. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Valanciunas. And it's blocked by Dedmon.
The 7'4" wingspan of Dedmon. Hard to get your shot over that.
They've got numbers. And here's Lowry from the arc. Hits the trifecta. Lowry's got 5 points. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats from Miami.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
I also like what they've done on the fast break in their first half tonight. They're taking it to them.
Pelicans fans, your Pelicans dance team.
Robinson, he's checked in for Oladipo. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Lowry outside. Into the lane. Here's Dedmon. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
And Kyle Lowry had a ton of suitors in free agency. And many teams felt he could be the player to put them over the top. But ultimately, he chose the Heat because they had recently gone to the finals. And I'll tell you what, it seems like a great fit overall.
And Miami again with the bucket.
And Lowry has no problem setting up teammates. He strikes a good balance between passing and scoring.
To the right side. Hernan Gomez on the wing. And he banks in the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Lowry. Pass to Dedmon. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Ingram. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Oh, swiped away.
2 minutes remaining.
Fast break Miami.
2 minutes.
Here's Martin. Graham covering.
Pelican foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
To the middle. Pass to Strus. Puts up a three. And the Heat, another three. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
The 17-footer. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First one falls for him. Marshall, he's checked in for Brandon Ingram.
2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Miami's gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Ooh, got that one up quick. Lowry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
What quickness from Kyle. He gets the ball and is gone in seconds.
Graham, the pass to Nance. And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Now here's Lowry. Defense is right there. Clock at 6. Pass to Martin. Beyond the arc. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 4 assists now tonight.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Marshall. It's rebounded by Dedmon.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Strus with the bucket.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Stolen by Lowry.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Intercepted. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Third team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
We've got Willie Hernan Gomez, Devontae Graham out there with Larry Nance. And it's Marshall in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Drops in the 3. Well, you were Rookie of the Year back in 1995, Graham. For young guys coming into the league, how difficult are expectations right out of the gate?
Well, rookies these days are way younger than when I played. I mean, I was 22 my first year in the league after 4 years in college. So, you know, I think we have to give these young players time to develop and learn how to become great in the NBA.
Outside Butler. And finished off by Adebayo.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
Out of bounds. It'll be heat ball, and it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Fires for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
3 points.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders. And with Tyler Hero, he's shown he can score. He has a skill set to get consistent points and knows how to find his spots on the floor. Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Outside for Butler. Driving in. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. And Hero is solid without the ball as well. Great movement.
Yeah, I mean, he's still improving in that area, but his backdoor cuts are getting better. He really knows how to get easy scores that way. Just needs to learn to not settle for those off-balance shots.
Valanciunas sets a screen. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
Pass to Hero. Butler against Williamson. Outside Tucker. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Outside Ingram from deep three-point range. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hero for 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 3rd assist of the night.
A knockdown three-point shooter. Tyler Hero knows he has the green light to fire.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Here's Jones, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Oladipo on the wing. McCollum defends. And Oladipo slams it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Valanciunas down low. Hounded by Adebayo. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
Pass to Hero. 51 seconds left in the 3rd. Adebayo, that's good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And here's Butler outside, and good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's McCollum with the 3. Rebound by the Heat. And it's Oladipo off the drive. And that one drops for him. Oladipo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And here we go, the Heat fast break. 3-pointer. Here's Adebayo. And again, it's Miami converting.
And hey, Adebayo can make this shot. More than happy to take it when given the chance.
And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. It's
Look who's coming to the court.
all right. Let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Setting the floor for the Heat, Victor Oladipo is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Strus in at the small forward position. Here's Williamson, and that's good. Off the glass that time.
And once Zion refines his post moves, develops the right hand, I don't know how you're going to defend him.
Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. So far, he's happy with their play, but he wants to prevent any kind of a letdown. He told the team, stay aggressive. Don't play not to lose. We want to push the action and try to break their spirit.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Nance with a screen on Lowry. There's McCollum with the three. Counted from distance.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
Lowry against Hayes. Now here's Lowry, guarded closely. Poke loose. Hayes with it, picked up by Lowry. Here's Jones. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 8 assists here tonight.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Robinson with the tip. It's good on the putback. And the Heat lead by 13.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. It's Lowry with a drive. No good. McCollum with some nice D. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Heat. Dedmon's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Martin. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Couldn't have been more obvious about it. That's just a lack of discipline, not the way you're taught to do it.
Here's Hayes. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Ingram's checked in for the Pelicans. Pass to Hayes. Here's Nance. It's rebounded by Dedmon. Here's Strus. He buries it from 3.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Ingram against Lowry. Right wing. Here's Martin. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. And here's Ingram outside. They get it again.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Miami has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Pass to Lowry. With the 10-footer. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Nance. Some changes for New Orleans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. And Temple is subbed in for Jones. A big group substitution here for Miami. Adebayo's checked in for Dedmon. Tucker comes in for Martin. Butler's checked in for Strus. And it's Hero in for Lowry. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Miami.
I mean, a fantastic game for them in open court. Their fast break points really stand out.
Another thing, they've not only caused a bunch of turnovers tonight, they've turned most of them into points.
Zion Williamson is checked in for Nance.
Valanciunas had his hands up and ready on that catch and shoot. He wanted it.
Williamson left side. The 3-ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the 3.
The crossover. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
So fast in the open court. I say Zion is the ultimate fast break option.
Pass to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Heat.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jimmy Butler.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw, good from Ingram.
The key player involved in the Anthony Davis trade, Brandon Ingram, was considered a cornerstone for the Lakers. But things change fast in this league.
Hero, no good.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Valanciunas with a screen on Hero. And here's Ingram from the arc. Here's Valanciunas. And it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
Ooh, physicality from Valanciunas on the glass. Securing the ball and sending it right back.
To the left wing. Here's Tucker. Knocks it down from distance.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
The three from Valanciunas. Can't connect. It'll be the Knicks off the tip. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. And it's McGee in at the center, filling out the middle.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here's Paul. And that one, good.
Chris Paul.
Now Rose. Outside Robinson. Hauled in by McGee.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Here's Booker. Buried from 15 feet out.
He's so dangerous from the mid-range. Booker's feel is uncanny.
Robinson, a screen on Paul. The three. Goes back up. Robinson gets the bucket.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
5-4.
Booker for three. The Knicks with the rebound.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Robinson, a screen on Crowder. Here's Rose. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
That's his first personal.
An excellent finisher who loves to bring the intensity. Rose will challenge anybody at the rim.
The line, 2 shots.
And so Rose knocks them both down.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Outside Booker with the drive. It's tipped. And they're running. Here's Randall. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose.
Impactful when Randall can get out wide and run like that in a fast break.
9-4.
Ball into the lane, and there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randall. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Robinson with a steal.
Can you say showing off a little? I mean, the crossover leads to the wasted possession.
The shake. Rose, the pass to Randall. Crowder grabs the miss.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Booker, good.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish. Continues to do so. What a dime.
From deep, Rose drills it from deep. Rose has got 8.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Paul.
12.
Driving to the basket. From the top of the key. And the basket by Bridges.
Bridges confident right now, and I like to see him just be quick with those kind of decisions.
And Mikal Bridges, man, has he grown in this league? Growing more and more deadly with that shot.
Yeah, I mean, he's increased the amount of threes he takes. He's gone from average shooter to a great one. A fantastic option to have out there on the wing.
Now here's Bridges. Soft touch off the glass. Bridges has got his second bucket on the night.
Just so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
Rose, the pass to Burks. Rose with it. Now guarded by Booker. Pass to Reddish. Now here's Robinson. Stolen by Bridges. Down low. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, the Knicks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And here's Randall. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
The Suns have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Paul against Burks. Right side, Paul. Crowder outside. Right side, Booker. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. So for the Knicks, Noel, he's checked in for Robinson, and it's Kemba Walker in for Rose. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Shamet comes in for Booker. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Walker. Reddish on the wing. Stolen by Bridges. And they're pushing it up. Crowder finds Ayton. On the take. And Ayton with the stuff.
How about Ayton just gliding to the rim with that 7'1" frame?
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Bridges on the wing. Pass to Shamet. Outside Paul. Crowder, a screen on Walker. Here's a three from Paul. Drains the triple. Paul's got 5 points.
This is how Chris Paul keeps the defense honest, making enough threes that you can't leave him alone anywhere on the floor.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Suns.
Your Knicks City Dancer.
Well, a lot of confidence for the former league MVP, Derrick Rose.
We know what we have to do, and we know when we get out there that...
Grant, it's great to see Rose still contributing after all these years.
Oh, and some stars, they can't adjust to a changing role like he has, but give Rose credit for adapting and remaining effective in this league.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Phoenix?
You've got to like the consistency with which they're hitting that mid-range jumper so far.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
We've got Julius Randle. Kemba Walker's out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Nerlens Noel. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. And we've heard some outspoken critics, but 1 year in the new NBA play-in format, Brent, this tournament looks like it's here to stay.
Well, with the NBA season being so long, BA, and feeling like before the play-in tournament that the last 10 to 15 games sort of petered out before we got to the playoffs, the play-in tournament has generated a lot of excitement and teams fighting to the bitter end to see if they can get in the postseason. The advantage Crowder has inside is just how strong and physical he'll play.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time. Your Knicks City Dancer.
Barrett's checked in for New York. Fournier comes in for Burks.
Make some noise.
New York trailing. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Walker against Holiday. Noel with a screen on Holiday. Nice shot by Walker. Walker's got his first bucket in this one.
There's no question that Walker is a shoot-first guard. He really wants to score as often as he can.
Ayton with a screen. Outside for Booker, from outside the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Walker's shot is off. The Suns have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second.
Think about how tough this team is when Cam Johnson is out there and drilling shots.
Outside Holiday, wide open look. No good on the shot. New York goes the other way with it. Outside Walker. No good, a bit long that time. And Johnson's shooting is so important to this team, Brent.
Well, BA, that's the value that he brings, and they encourage him to do it. So if he's getting set up and he has room to let it go, Cam Johnson can punish you from the outside.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Nerlens Noel.
Mikal Bridges is one of those guys who maybe is a jack of all trades and master of nothing, willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Reddish. The offensive rebound. Here's Noel. Johnson with a double team, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Walker against Holiday. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
2 minutes.
To the inside, Fournier. And that one is stuffed right through.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Outside Booker. Here's the teardrop for three. Bridges. He drops it from range. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
Noel with a screen on Holiday. Walker for three. Oh, through the foul and almost. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still.
The previous play is under
video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
For your next sitting dancer.
So for the Knicks, Robinson, he's checked in for Noel. Randall comes in for Reddish, and it's Burks in for Barrett. And the Suns will go for a different look here. McGee, he's checked in for Ayton. Craig comes in for Bridges. Shamet, he's checked in for Booker. And it's Paul in for Holiday.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Here's Shamet. Fournier covering. From deep, Johnson. He can't get that one to fall. So New York will take it the other way now. Walker for three. Fires in the triple. Walker's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
30, 23.
Paul drives in. Pass to McGee from the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
Still the traditional play of Chris Paul as the point guard, that pass-first DNA. Amazing what he's done when you think back through his entire career.
Now here's Walker. He has 7. Shoots over Paul. No good, off the front rim.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Stolen by Burks. And now the Knicks on the break. Fournier for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. McGee's got 4 rebounds in the game. Right side, Craig. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Kemba Walker. The first one falls. And so Craig nails both of them. And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out the quarter ahead by 11. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Phoenix has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. On the court right now for the Suns. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Craig in at the 3. Booker for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Rose. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Burks. Robinson in the post. He's guarded by Paul. Yep, that one's good. Robinson's got his second basket.
And this is where Robinson will do damage. He's got the height, he's got the length. When he's inside, he's going to capitalize.
Out left to the wing. Rose outside. On target from range. Rose has got 11 points.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
34-28.
Paul against Burks. Paul passes to Aiden. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Paul against Rose. From the arc. The next rebound. Fires the three. Outside Burks. That one rolls around and rims out.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shot.
Crowder, he's checked in for the Suns. The Suns leading. Outside Paul, and he drives in. Crowder with it. Randall's in his pocket. Back to Aiden. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Booker from deep. Rose grabs the board. New York has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Randall a screen on Paul. Rose the pass to Randall. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Randall's gotten his second bucket on the night.
36-30.
Crowder left side. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Aiden. Jacks up a 3. That shot missing. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Robinson a screen on Paul. Inside. Out to Rose. Here's Randall. And that one drops. Now just a 4-point Phoenix lead.
Yeah, Randall does a good job. His frame alone helps to create some space. Just with a little pivot there, able to find a way to score.
Phoenix no good that time either.
Yeah, starting the half here, 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
Noel, he's checked in for Robinson.
Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks, Nerlens Noel.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. Ball against Rose. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Some changes for Phoenix. Bridges comes in for Craig. And Payton is subbed in for Chris Paul. Payton against Rose. And Payton, here we go. And here's Crowder from the arc. That one no good. And New York will come the other way. Here's Randall. Nice D from Bridges.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
For the Knicks, Barrett's checked in for Julius Randle. Fournier comes in for Burks. And it's Kemba Walker in for Rose. And the Suns also making a change. McGee's checked in. Payton attacking. Walker with a steal. 3-on-3. Pass to Noel. Now here's Walker. Noel with a screen on Payton. Now here's Walker. He's got 7. Takes a 3. And again, the Knicks missing. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. Out to Bridges. Looking to end the drought. Nails it from 3. Bridges has got 12 points in the game.
And that's a shot Bridges needs to just keep sinking. You can see his confidence growing.
Pass to Barrett. Noel the screen. Back to Walker. Barrett with it. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, McGee with the block. That's tipped. Fast break, New York. Bridges against Noel.
Suns foul. Mikal Bridges. That's his first personal. Second team foul. Nerlens Noel.
And that one falls for Noel.
Nerlens Noel, since coming into the league, seemingly has fought an uphill battle to try to find a role on a team where he can consistently make key contributions. Let's hope it's now.
McGee, a screen on Fournier. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. No good there. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Suns ahead, leading by 5.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Fournier the 2, Barrett at the small forward, Nerlens Noel out there with Toppin, and it's Walker in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Suns lead by 8. And taking a quick look here at the hut. Stats for Phoenix.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
Well, you add to that their block totals tonight. They've been very feisty and active on the defensive end.
For the Knicks, Reddish comes in for Toppin, and Rose is subbed in for Walker. And a change for the Suns. Aiden's checked in, and let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Allie, thank you.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And here's Paul. Pass to Aiden. Bridges outside. Aiden, a screen on Barrett. Here's Bridges. Oh, got a piece of it. 5 on the clock. Here we go. Here's Reddish. Oh, rejected by Aiden.
Well, Aiden flashing some good movement there and great timing.
For 3, Bridges. And the Suns get another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Fournier, a screen on Paul. Rose into the lane. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Paul against Barrett. Outside Paul. Back to Aiden. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Barrett. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Shaman.
Devin Booker. Timeout, New York. The loudest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's see it.
So for the Knicks, Robinson, he's checked in for Noel. And it's Kemba Walker in for Rose. Here's Walker. Screen by Robinson. Walker passes to Robinson. The kick out to Walker. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh my, what a relentless effort from Walker. When the team needs it most, this is the guy who can keep turning it up.
Woo! Aiden with a screen. For 3, Booker. Here's a 3 from Paul. Buries it from 3. And the Suns lead by 6.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Nice shot by Walker.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Phoenix has got 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Crowder. Bridges outside. Clock at 6. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now here's Walker to the middle. Here's Robinson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Here's Booker. Here's Ayton. He shoots. Robinson with the block.
Well, the ferociousness that Robinson has around the rim is impressive.
A minute 42 left in the 4th quarter here. Paul passes to Booker. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. New York, they're working against the clock now. Walker for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bridges against Walker. Pass to Ayton. Here's Booker. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Robinson. Outside Fournier. Bridges against Barrett. Down low. Stolen by Bridges. 50 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Paul finds Crowder. Going inside. And Crowder with the jam.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Now here's Booker for 3. Bridges. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
Well, Bridges doing a good job fighting hard past the foul, even after the release.
And the 2nd free throw is good. And he nails the 3rd. And we've got 28 seconds left in the 4th. Robinson a screen on Paul. Here's Rose. They get the rebound. Reddish on the wing. Shoots over Booker. And the Knicks miss again. Paul against Robinson. And it's Paul off the drive. Good.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
The defenders simply couldn't keep
The small forward.
Here we go.
And for Atlanta, at the guard positions, Young and Herter. And in at the forward positions, Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the 5. Now here's Williamson. Williamson with a screen from McCollum. Kicks it out to Jones. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Staying unselfish, keeping your eyes up. So important for a young player. Zion, mature beyond his years.
Here's Young. Collins, a screen on Jones. Young with the ball. Now, Valanciunas defending. Collins, good.
That's the guy you want to set up. Collins has brought in his arsenal. That time, getting it done with the catch and shoot.
And one of the bigger names in free agency, John Collins, ends up re-signing with Atlanta. Didn't see too much of a bigger market for him during the process. And he fits in so well with the future of this team.
Here's Young. Zion Williamson making his last shot. And the rejection by Valanciunas. Hunter kicks to Young. Collins setting the pick for Young. And a miss there on the triple. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Jones drives in to the wing on the left. Here's Murphy. Rebound by the Hawks.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
McCollum, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That's good from Collins on the assist by Young. Collins has got his second basket of the night. McCollum dishes to Williamson. Crosses over. And no good. Good work defensively by Capella. Here's Herter. And the Hawks getting... Another basket right there.
A nice option on the break. We know Herter can shoot it, but he also has the size to attack the rim.
And the dunk by Williamson.
This is why Williamson's teammates love him. He makes them look good on these alley-oops.
On its way from Young for 2. And the dunk by Capella.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
McCollum. Hunter with some nice defense.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Young passes to Capella. Murphy with the steal. And now the Pelicans on the break.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Williamson, and Capella sends it back.
What a block by Clint Capella. Flying in with those long arms for the no.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Young against Jones. Young drives in. Here's Herter. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now, here is Young. Inside. Pass to Herter. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:15 left to play here in the first. The Hawks shooting their first free throws of this game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
It's very interesting. Kevin Herter projects to be a shooter, but he's so inconsistent from the free throw line.
The drive by Williamson. And Capella sends it back. In the corner, Collins with it. Hits the three-point bomb. Collins has got 8 points. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
And also, how about the fact defensively, they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
Here's Young, following the basket by C.J. McCollum. No one covering. 6 points for him.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
And the dunk by Williamson.
The defense can't stop a force like Zion. Once he's airborne, the slam is almost inevitable.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And the basket by McCollum.
And such a clever score. McCollum can unleash the floater, the pull-up. He's got it all.
Young taking his time here. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He was a true standout.
And your Atlanta Hawks dancer. And your Atlanta Hawks dancer.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So the Pelican 5 right now. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Jones is out there with C.J. McCollum, and it's Murphy in at small forward.
He's fearless. Trae Young knows he's probably going to take contact, and it doesn't matter at all.
Over in the corner, Williamson. Valanciunas passes to Williamson, and Capella sends it back. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Herter, no good. Pelicans trail by 11. It's McCollum with the drive. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Another miss by Williamson. Break here. Here come the Hawks. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
I will say I like the aggressiveness, but you hurt your team making poor decisions, and that was one of them.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor.
And it might be an overused term, Smitty, but I think the description of Bogdanovic as a glue guy really fits.
I agree. He has a lot of those qualities that every team needs. He's a playmaker. He gets after it on the defensive end, and he can create his own offense when need be.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
To the inside, Okongwu.
Not just a scorer, Bogdanovic shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
4-on-3 break. A wide open look here for Wright. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
It's a winning approach when you execute. That's the key. They're playing fast, but also under control. All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
Bogdanovic with it. Kicks it to Gallinari. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovic. And the Hawks lead by 18.
Against physical D, Gallinari with the improved strength and body control to finish.
So it's the Hawks now. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. He gets that one.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Graham, and it's sent back by Okongwu. And Hayes kicks to Graham. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And competition is at the root of all sports. Certainly, sometimes, things get chippy. And as a player, Greg, how do you handle that aspect when emotions and physicality get going?
Kevin, you're always taught to control your emotions, but easier said than done. And in reality, sometimes you have to man up. You have to let it be known that you're not going to accept things, and at the same time, you got to be smart. So the goal is to beat the other team, not literally.
Luwawu, the pass to Bogdanovic. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovic. Hawks with the new shot clock. It's Bogdanovic on the wing. Tries again. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Driving the lane, Graham. And Wright pulls it down.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
The Hawks leading by 19. Bogdanovic wide open. And the three ball is good. Bogdanovic has got 10 points.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Luwawu. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovic. Bogdanovic has got his third assist on the night. Here's Nance. And it's sent back by Okongwu. To the wing right side. Here's Luwawu. Another three for Atlanta.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
To the middle. Here's Hayes. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
New Orleans ball.
And so Graham will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, driving inside. And the jam by Larry Nance.
And great job by Nance attacking at the rim. That's why you scout for effort players that do it consistently every night.
Right side, Bogdanovic. Over Alvarado. And that one released in time, but no good. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And in at the forward positions, Hunter and Collins. At the guard positions, Young and Herter. And it's Capella in at the pivot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. It's stolen. Three-pointer. Hawks passing it around. And here's Collins from outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. Looking back at the 2017 NBA draft, Steve, the selections in the middle portion of the first round, just incredible value there.
It is. Donovan Mitchell going 13th. Bam Adebayo selected 14th. A pair of all-stars. And then John Collins going 19th overall to Atlanta. An absolute steal.
Young dishes to Capella. The kick out to Young. From deep. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. The Pelicans really having a tough go here. And it's McCollum off the drive. There's the feed to Valanciunas. Jones looking for an opening. Valanciunas with a screen on Hunter. The three from McCollum. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Very nearly stolen. There's no need to force that pass.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Capella with a screen on Jones. And there's the call on Jones. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Young against Jones. Young, good. Young's got 13 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. Now, the NBA does get high marks for its diversity, but there is some frustration on that front. You look at head coaches and front office positions. All-star Karl Anthony Towns said, men of color deserve a chance to lead a team, run an organization, and make their mark. Not just with a jersey on, but with a suit on. Guys?
Thank you, David. Nailed from three-point land.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
Young passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Love Capella's IQ on the pick and roll, hitting his mark and then getting himself open.
McCollum kicks to Williamson. Back to McCollum. Williamson is screen on Hunter. The 3 from McCollum. That shot missing, so the Hawks will take it the other way. Young with no one around. Knocks down the 3 ball. Young's got 6 here in this quarter.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Atlanta's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Beyond the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Defensively, just when you think you have Young's shot timed out, he pulls it back down.
And he nails the 3rd.
They're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Jones finds McCollum. Shot to stop the run. Again, McCollum missing.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
And Herter gets it to go.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Clock at 6. McCollum passes to Williamson. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Young with the ball. Jones covering. Young inside. Working on Jones. Down low. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Valanciunas, and the layup's good off the glass. Valanciunas has got his first basket.
I like the aggression of Valanciunas there to put it on the floor and create his own shot.
And Young, here we go. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Herter passes to Young. Spins. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Valanciunas. 1 second left. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 30.
All right, look who's coming over the court. Come on, get loud.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. McCollum is out there with Jones, and it's Murphy in at the 3 slot. McCollum finds Jones, and it's sent back by Okongwu. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Nance, no good. And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for the Hawks. Bogdanovich, no luck. Graham, the pass to Hayes. And here is Marshall. New Orleans moving it around. And Hayes throws it down.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Devontae Green. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Misses from close range.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Right from outside, they get the rebound. Luwawu. Gallinari attacking. The emphatic rejection. Passes it to Wright. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And Bogdanovich kicks to Gallinari. Atlanta again missing. The Pelicans have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Marshall dishes to Nance. He feeds it to Marshall. And stolen by Bogdanovich. And the foul on Larry Nance Jr. That's foul number 2 for him.
Clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Out to the right wing. Here's Luwawu. Drains the three-pointer. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Atlanta.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
And also, I've been extremely impressed with their interior D. Their rim protection has been as good as it gets.
And they'll get another chance. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Trae Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Inside, and Hayes throws it down.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Hawks have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Okongwu kicks to Luwawu-Cabarrot. Takes it inside, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Nance. The first free throw is good, so for the Hawks. Clint Capella comes in for Okongwu, and it's John Collins in for Gallinari. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Pass to Hayes. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Right side, Bogdanovich. Capella, the pass to Bogdanovich. A three-pointer is right on target.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
That's his first personal
And that
foul.
one falls for Graham. And the Hawks making a change here. Knox is checked in. No good on the second free throw.
They needed more from him there. Any point they can get is absolutely critical for them right now.
To the paint. 1:32 left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 5. Young finds Collins. Young's shot is good. 23 points for Trae Young.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Hawks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Trae Young.
You love to see this kind of leadership, directing traffic, keeping everyone happy. He was the straw that stirred the drink.
Now Hayes. No good on the triple. Graham against Young. The pass to Capella. Collins setting the pick for Young. Now here's Collins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Young against Graham. And here's Young. From deep three-point range, missing.
we go.
And so off the tip, it's Miami. And to look at the starters for the Knicks, we've got Nerlens Noel, Julius Randle out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Kemba Walker, and it's Burks in at shooting guard. Well, we think of these teams and we think of defense, Doris, and that usually leads to a pretty hard-fought game.
BA, every inch of real estate between the lines will be contested tonight. Neither of these teams will give an inch. I expect it to be tight, physical, and hard-fought.
Butler passes to Adebayo. To the paint. Pass to Butler. Back to Hero. Stolen by Burks. And now the Knicks on the break. Randle outside. Here's Reddish. Second chance shot. And he lays it in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now here's Adebayo. Great open look there.
Continuing to evolve his game. I like when Adebayo takes and makes mid-range J's.
Noel with a screen on Butler. Walker for three. Adebayo grabs the board. Now here's Hero. Defense right on him. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Inside. And it's blocked by Noel.
This is a staple of his game. Nerlens Noel sends it back.
Adebayo. Second chance effort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 so far. And you know, Grant, Bam Adebayo expanding his offensive game. He's got a legitimate shot. He's a legitimate threat from mid-range now.
I mean, Adebayo, he takes a lot of shots from mid-range. He does a good amount of damage with his shot. You figure it's just a matter of time before those become three-point attempts.
And here are the Heat now, after the basket by New York. Butler into the lane. Back to Tucker. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
And he jams it home with authority.
Really confident handle from Alec Burks. How about the ability to get into the teeth of the defense?
Burks against Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Burks. Hero for three. Offensive rebound. Heat. Butler on the wing. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in.
Well, the defense reacts, but not quite good enough to deal with Jimmy Butler on the interior. Pretty play.
To the inside. And stolen by Adebayo. Left side, Butler. Adebayo sets a screen. Butler passes to Adebayo. Outside Tucker. And it's stolen by Noel. Walker against Hero. Outside for Randle. From outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Pass to Adebayo. No good off the back of the rim.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Walker for three. It doesn't go for him. And Miami the other way now. Outside Tucker from downtown. Walker pulls down the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
From about 16. Yep, that one goes. Walker's got his second basket on the night.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
And it's Butler off the drive. And it's Butler with the jam.
Late rotation defensively. Butler going to turn the lights out with a pretty jam.
Walker against Butler. Noel with a screen on Butler. Walker for three. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his fourth rebound in this one. Outside Butler. Down low. Butler on the wing. launches it. The Knicks with the rebound. And here's Walker. A shot from the high post. They get it back. Here's Noel. Three-pointer. And Walker gets it to go on the assist by Noel. Walker's got his third basket on the night right there. Hero outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
We've got Kyle Lowry, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Strus in at the three. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Rose outside, pulls up. Here's Robinson. Now Barrett. And the Knicks miss again.
Boy, everybody remembers the 2019 draft as the Zion Williamson draft. And obviously, R.J. Barrett goes number 3 to the New York Knicks.
Now here's Oladipo. 5 to shoot. Martin a screen. The three ball. The shot by Oladipo, no good. Of course, R.J. and Zion played together in Durham, along with Cam Reddish.
That's right. So much pure talent on that team. But experience helps win chips at any level. No substitute for knowledge and context.
Miami trailing. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Lowry outside. Out to Oladipo. Pass to Martin. The three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
Rose, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Martin a screen. Here's Lowry. And yep, it's good. Lowry's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, this guy has spent a lot of his career in the painted area and knows how to finish. Kyle Lowry inside.
Here's Robinson. And it's blocked by Dedmon. And he's able to get it back. Here's Rose. Second shot opportunity. Here's Toppin. Pass to Robinson. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Dedmon. Lets the three fly. And again, Miami with a triple. You know, what we call a smart foul. Part of the game for sure, but maybe not exactly what Dr. Naismith intended with the rules. Doris, any of those types of fouls you'd look to discourage?
BA, the first one that comes to mind are the take fouls to stop the fast break. That would be at the top of my list. Because what you have potentially on every play, particularly if NBA players get out in transition, is the absolutely mind-blowing dunks, the athleticism on display. So similar to European basketball, take away those take fouls that stop transition.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And the Knicks with the possession here. Barrett passes to Fournier. Shot clock at 5. And that one's good.
What a skilled finish from Evan Fournier. The experience and the toughness to overcome the defense.
A big group substitution here for New York. Noel, he's checked in for Robinson. Julius Randle comes in for Toppin. Reddish is checked in for Barrett. And it's Walker in for Rose. Dedmon. Here's Martin. Checked by Randle. Back to Dedmon. And it's stolen by Noel. There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball. And Nerlens Noel picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first.
The Heat have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Lowry finds Oladipo. Here's Dedmon from deep. Randall pulls down the board. 59 seconds left in the first half. Here's Walker. Miami grabs the miss.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Again, the Heat misses.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Pass to Noel. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He takes it in, and it's blocked by Noel. Here's Randall, and it's blocked by Dedmon. Lowry into the lane. For 3, Oladipo. Noel with the rebound. Noel's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Randall outside. Pass to Fournier. Wide open. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Fournier's got 5 points now this quarter.
What a polished offensive game. Fournier cashing in from the mid-range.
And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Appreciate it, Allie. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. On the court right now for the Knicks. Inside we have Randall and Robinson. Kemba Walker's out there with Alec Burks, and it's Reddish in at the 3, small forward. Robinson gets the bucket.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
On the attack, Hero. Down low. Here's Adebayo. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Butler against Walker. To the inside. Robinson. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Hero from about 16. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Walker for 3. Unable to get that one. And Miami will go the other way with it. Right around 1.5 minutes played in the third quarter. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. No good on the triple. The Knicks with the lead. Walker with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Here's the 3. To the paint. Nifty move. Second chance effort. Back to Burks. Here's Walker. Nice form on the 20-footer. Walker's got 9.
They've been so active on the offensive glass. Those second chance points have really come in bunches.
Adebayo from long range gets the 3 to fall.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Robinson a screen on Butler. Walker for 3, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Butler passes to Adebayo. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Robinson, a screen on Robinson. And he's going for the lob! And a big finish by Robinson.
Guys, he's such a big target. On the alley-oop, throw it up. Mr. Robinson, the only one in the building who can catch it and finish.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Robinson, a screen on Butler. Fires top of the key. That one a little long.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Adebayo. Here's Tucker. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Now just a three-point Knick lead.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
Fast break Miami. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
T-shirt time! Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers!
A line change here for Miami.
Your Miami Heat dancers! Make some noise, fans!
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
I mean, it is crazy to think how far Jimmy Butler has come. I mean, didn't see a lot of the floor in his first 2 seasons. Then soon after, he made 4 straight All-Star games.
Oh, no good again that time. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Back to Lowry. Martin a screen. For the lead. Pass to Dedmon. 4 on the clock. Here's Strus, guarded by Rose. And here's Lowry from the arc. The Knicks have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Dedmon.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
From the baseline. Lowry, good. Lowry's got 7 points. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Rose with the bucket.
And this is where, to me, Derrick Rose is really lethal. He has that explosive dribble move and can pull up on a dime.
From deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Noel's got 7 rebounds in the game. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Rose. Pass to Noel. And Noel hammers it down.
What a remarkable vertical. Nerlens Noel demonstrating what a sensational athlete he is.
Lowry, the pass to Oladipo. Driving inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Knicks up by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Kyle Lowry out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Martin in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Lowry. Good D by Rose.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Fournier against Oladipo. 4-3. It's rebounded by Dedmon. Dedmon's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Lowry. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Here's Rose. Noel with a screen on Oladipo. Inside. And Noel hammers it down.
Well, working off the pick, you see Rose attracting attention and hits the roller in stride.
Barrett against Lowry. Out to the right wing. Fournier against Oladipo. Pass to Toppin. Drives to the hoop, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
If you let Toppin penetrate, he is tremendous finishing. Boy, don't let him get off the dribble dry.
Here's Dedman, and it's stolen by Noel. Now here's Rose. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 9. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
Yeah, and I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. The second chance points have been coming in bunches.
So both teams changing it up here and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He encouraged them to get out in transition. He said, quote, that team can be tough to score on when they set up in the half court. Let's push the ball at every opportunity. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And it's Butler off the drive to stop the run. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Walker passes to Robinson, out to the wing. Here's Toppin. Oh my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it?
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Adebayo, that's good.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Pass to Walker. There's a screen by Toppin. Lets it go from 11. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
When the mid-range J is available, believe me, Kemba Walker will take advantage.
And here's Butler outside. He buries it from 3.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Here's Toppin. Robinson defending. And it's Barrett off the drive. Little turnaround. Reddish on the wing. Takes the 3. He drops it from range. And the Knicks lead by 13.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Adebayo. Here's Hero. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Screen by Robinson. Outside Barrett. Butler with a steal.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Knicks.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
Robinson, a screen on Butler. To the inside. Nice move. And there's a nice layup by Robinson.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Pass to Reddish. Back to Barrett. Right side Robinson. Over Adebayo. Robinson can't hit.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Adebayo sets a screen. Robinson against Hero. Here he goes. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Here's Walker. Fires the 3. Here's Robinson. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it
You already do.
Here we go.
You and he are winning plays. David, thank you. So Atlanta will get the first possession. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Ayton in at the center. Shot clock at 6. That's tipped. Crowder with the steal. Booker outside. Trying to get open is Crowder. That's good from Booker on the assist by Paul.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
And, you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And here's Booker from the arc. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Bogdanovich. And taken away by Paul. Fast break, here come the Suns. And the wide open shot from Crowder. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Looks like Crowder feels like the green light is all his on that shot.
And Greg, the efficiency for Booker has grown over the years.
And no longer forcing shots. Takes what's available to him. And I believe he can be the leading scorer on a championship caliber team.
Ayton a screen on Hunter to the middle. And that one's good, Ayton.
DeAndre Ayton dangerous in the pick and roll just because as a big he can get off of that screen so easily.
Collins a screen on Paul. Young passes to Capella. Young against Paul. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Pass to Ayton. He kicks to Crowder. Back to Ayton. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
How about that touch, Bogdanovich? That time from way out.
3-pointer, Crowder, another 3 for Phoenix.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 1. There's the drive. Collins with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And he can't jam it through. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Bridges misses. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. And Young kicks to Hunter. Back to Young. Bridges with the steal. Booker with no one around. Good on the 3-point shot. Booker's got 6. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up-tempo tonight.
Bridges outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
The Hawks trail by 7, and as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Alinari, he's checked in for Atlanta. Phoenix also making some changes. JaVale McGee's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Elfrid Payton in for Chris Paul. And stolen by Booker. It's Crowder on the wing. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And it just... seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game.
And Bridges, in his young part of his career, has taken on the challenge of guarding some of the league's best offensive players.
And the Hawks making a change here. Herter's checked in. And a change for the Suns. Johnson's checked in. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out to Gallinari. They need this. Paxton coming off the assist from Young.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor, and that time finds an open teammate.
Booker against Hunter. McGee sets the pick for Booker. Inside. The shot's good from McGee.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Gallinari, a screen on Peyton. And Young, here we go. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
Here's Peyton. McGee dishes to Peyton. McGee is screen on Young. Peyton passes to Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Young way outside.
And some of the plays on an NBA court have a lot to do with timing, and right there.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Phoenix ahead as they end the...
With anything, whether it's...
And with this younger team, it's got to be easier for Chris Paul to lead as that elder statesman.
Yeah, at times in the past, veteran teammates didn't appreciate his constant input. Credit these younger guys, though, for soaking it in.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
And the wings, Herter and Hunter. Clint Capella is out there with Gallinari, and it's Young in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And down the road, Greg, which current player might make for the best coach?
Well, I'm always partial to the point guard. And if you're looking for leadership, man, Chris Paul, Mike Conley, those guys I think are destined to coach. I think LeBron would be a great one as well, but I got a sneaky suspicion he'd just rather own the team.
Shot clock at 2. Traps in the tray. Bridges has got the lead up to 12 now for Phoenix.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Shots good from Young.
When you hit a 3 on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
Booker against Hunter. Booker looking around. Out to Peyton. And there's the drive. Bridges for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Mikal Bridges is one of those guys who maybe is a jack of all trades and master of nothing, willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Luwawu Cabarro comes in for Hunter. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Kevin Herter. And it's DeLon Wright in for Trae Young. Right side, Bogdanovic. Up and in on the layup. Bogdanovic has got 5 now.
Well, Bogdanovic, we saw a little bit of this during the All-Star weekend. He can play with a little bit of flair. You know he's confident when he starts to show those signs.
Pushing it up. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Bogdanovic passes to Okongwu.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
From downtown, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Quick and clean with that shot attempt as Shamet knocks it in.
Gallinari, a screen on Bridges. Bogdanovic goes in. And Gallinari kicks to Okongwu. Right, that's a two-pointer. Again, the Hawks score. Suns leading by 11. Paul looking around. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Good on the bucket.
Chris Paul reading the defense, gets on the inside and decides to just knock it down.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of the game. Bogdanovich against Bridges. And the pass to Luau. From past the arc. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Luau's got himself on the board with 3 there. Paul goes in. He feeds it to McGee. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Bridges against Bogdanovich. Okongwu. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D that time there from McGee. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Atlanta making some changes. Collins checked in for Colin Hart. Kevin Huerter comes in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. Young is subbed in for Wright. And then for Phoenix, DeAndre Ayton comes in for JaVale McGee. And it's Torrey Craig in for Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. And it's Ayton missing. The Hawks trail by 12. Young from outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
The drive by Paul. Kicks to Ayton. Pass to Johnson. Shamet on the wing. And here is Craig. And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Dance team, make some noise!
And Phoenix has possession. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Down low and taken away by Johnson. And so it's Phoenix ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close.
31.
Thanks so much, David and Wilson.
40.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. Then it's Torrey Craig. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Holiday in at the 1. And here's Booker from the arc. Cans it from downtown. Booker's got 12 in the game.
He's been a little more selective in shooting threes, has Devin Booker, but man, when he makes one, sometimes he'll open up a can of them.
Kept alive. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Capella.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
The drive by Booker. Ayton dishes to Crowder. With the drive, back to Ayton. Just 3 to shoot. Passes it to Crowder. Over Collins. Shot by Crowder, no good.
He's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Peyton, he's checked in for Phoenix. To the inside, Capella. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. 6 points for Clint Capella.
But with a big guy, a little bit of physicality can go a long way. Got inside that time.
For 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
Team second.
On defense, the Suns. They have a 9-point lead. Here he goes.
Not settling for jump shots there as Herter gets his way on the drive.
And so Peyton will bring it up for Phoenix. The drive by Booker. Stolen by Collins. And stolen by Peyton. Booker outside. Dishes it to Ayton. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Kind of rare to see any player have this much of a struggle from the field. To still have the lead shows how resilient they are as a complete team. Big question mark was Ayton, and could he anchor a defense? He's answered those.
The drive by Booker, and Craig has it in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Peyton passes to Ayton, and they will call over the back on the play.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
Well, he plays super active on the glass, so calls like this are to be expected.
And he commits the intentional foul. Bogdanovich is checked in for the Hawks. And for the Suns, JaVale McGee's checked in for 8. And Chris Paul's subbed in for Elfrid Payton. Capella with a screen on Paul. Young finds Capella. McGee with the block. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And Phoenix making a change here. Bridges checks in. Here's Paul. He dishes it to McGee. Kicks it out to Paul for the 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Alinari comes in for Collins. And it's DeLon Wright in for Trae Young. Bogdanovich goes in. And Wright kicks to Hunter. Driving in. Misses from short range.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
And it's McGee with the jam.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. The Hawks trail by 11.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Wright, the pass to Hunter. There's Gallinari with the 3. The Hawks again can't hit. The Suns have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. McGee sets the pick for Paul. Into the lane. Pass to McGee. Booker against Hunter. 6 to shoot. Back to McGee. And it's McGee with the jam.
Now, Booker's a good passer, becoming better in that area, and he knows how to work the ball around.
Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. Outside Bogdanovich. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Suns leading by 13. Paul kicks to Bridges. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Bogdanovich, no luck.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Gallinari is out there with Luwawu. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's DeJuan Wright. And it's Okongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Hawks 5. Paul with the ball, now guarded by Gallinari. And here's the fast break. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Andre Ayton's checked in for Phoenix.
Sun substitution. DeAndre Ayton.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
That just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
The drive by Paul. Here's Ayton, and that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed. And the Suns lead by 16.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Gallinari. Hunter's checked in for Luwawu Cabarrot. And Trae Young subbed in for DeJuan Wright. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
Young against Paul. Launches it. Rebounded by the Hawks. And stolen by Booker. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
The big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
Young against Paul. No good with the triple. And so Ayton will bring it up for Phoenix. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. Crowder, the pass to Booker. Crowder, a screen on Hunter. Hunter against Booker. 5 to shoot. And Capella sends it back.
Capella's reach is so intimidating for anybody on the inside. That's why you can anchor your defense with him. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Down low, here's Ayton, and Capella sends it back. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And there's the pass to Young. Collins setting the pick for Young. Driving to the basket. Can't hit from in close.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Bridges kicks to Booker. Trains it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 9 points now in just the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Ayton a screen. The shot's good from Paul. And the Suns lead by 19.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Booker against Hunter. Here's the 3. That one doesn't go. And Atlanta will come the other way.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Phoenix.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Devin Booker.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Ayton finds Paul. Back to Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Pass to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Well, take your choice. You can either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Paul for three, sinks the three-pointer.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Young with the steal. From deep. Phoenix grabs the miss. They led the game at 1 point by 20. A nice shot by Bogdanovic.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Bridges left side. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion and Hayes together down low. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Jones in at the 2-guard spot. Murphy's shot is off.
You have to be impressed by Bam Adebayo's playmaking. B.A., he has great vision for a big man, and he helps this team as another initiator.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
Now here's Williamson. Back to Hayes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And Coach Steve Kerr of the Warriors, he said Adebayo reminds him of Draymond Green.
You know the reason why, B.A., they both are elite ball handlers at the 4 position. They both anchored the defense on their team. Bam Adebayo's definitely on his way.
Buries it from 3.
A knockdown three-point shooter. Tyler Hero knows he has the green light to fire.
Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Miami has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Over to the left wing. And the Heat, another 3.
A fantastic passer for a big. Bam, terrific at finding his open teammates.
And it's Ingram off the drive. Pass to Hayes. Outside for Ingram. On the wing, Jones. Here's Murphy, down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And the Heat making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Miami's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. On the attack, Hero to the paint. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Hero.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
Now here's Jones. Hayes with a screen on Robinson. Into the lane. Can they get it? And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assist. Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3-ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Kicks it to Hero. Pass to Butler. Tucker with a screen. Now here's Butler, tightly guarded. Adebayo passes to Robinson. The 3-pointer off the mark. For New Orleans, they've gone 1 of 4 to start. And it's Williamson penetrating. Denied by Adebayo.
With a strong sense of timing and awareness, Bam sent that shot away.
It's Robinson, high post, pass to Butler. Adebayo with it. Good on the shot. Adebayo's gotten his second bucket.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
New Orleans ball.
A minute and a half left now in the first quarter. And that one's good. Ingram.
The key for Brandon is shooting with confidence. When he does this, he buries these trays.
Throws it up high. And finished off by Adebayo.
Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
Pass to Hayes. Jones with the ball. Adebayo grabs the board.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Jones with the ball, puts up a 3. Hayes, the pass to Ingram. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here. Back to Hero, to the wing, right side. Outside Butler. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Tries again. Kicks it to Hero. Fires for three. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Hero's got 6.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Hayes with a screen, and here's Ingram from the arc.
Great body control and the long reach. Bam Adebayo was all over that shot.
And it's Butler off the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 7 points in the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots.
And so it's Miami, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Heat here, they've been putting on a show.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
So for New Orleans right now, Larry Nance is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Marshall in at small forward. Now here's McCollum. No good from outside. Now Lowry. Pass to Dedmon. Dedmon a screen. You had the chance to play under some terrific coaches, Smitty. How influential is good coaching on a team's success?
They really go hand in hand, B.A. The coach sets the tone for the whole team. And strong leadership leads to strong play out on the floor and likely a lot of wins.
Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Dedmon. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Defensive foul.
And the Pelicans with possession here. McCollum outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Marshall. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Just 4 to shoot. McCollum. And it's blocked by Dedmon. For 3, Lowry. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate. A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Lowry drives in. Elbow shot on the way. Here's Dedmon. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul.
The Pelicans have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Nance with a screen on Oladipo. There's McCollum with the 3. Drains the triple. McCollum's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime. Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight. The former #2 overall pick in 2013, Oladipo gives you production, but he also plays with a bit of an edge.
There's the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This quarter, they're doing some real damage from outside the arc, trying to stay within striking distance here.
To the middle. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
The veteran point guard, Kyle Lowry, is terrific at setting the table for uncovered teammates.
And no doubt, when he's rolling, Oladipo strikes fear in the hearts of the opponents.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, he's merciless on the attack. He plays with so much heart and passion. Not much fun to play against, but he's exciting to watch. The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
2 minutes.
Oladipo against McCollum. Stripped it away. Oladipo outside. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one. Nance with a screen on Oladipo. For 3, McCollum knocks down the long J. McCollum's got 9 points in the quarter.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Now here's Lowry. The D's right on him. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Dedmon. And a miss there on the triple. New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. McCollum drives in, and he gets it to go. McCollum's got 11 points.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
Such a wide open look.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they are not into this game, they have to get some stops.
Stolen by Valanciunas, and it's the Pelicans on the break. McCollum's shot is off. Miami has gone 7 of 9 from 3-point range so far. Pass to Dedmon. Back to Lowry. And there's the drive. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
McCollum against Oladipo. And McCollum, good for 3. He's got 14.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. "17 seconds left in the half. Lowry drives in. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Such control driving to the hoop. Lowry's a veteran. He's seen everything in this league.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And so it's the Miami Heat with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the... with a big gap on the scoreboard. Second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. Tyler Hero is out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Pass to Adebayo. Takes it inside. Basket's good. Adebayo's got 4 points in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Well, it's going to take something special now to get them back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
And it's McCollum penetrating the 3 from Valanciunas. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Outside for Butler. Here's Hero. Oh, he missed the dunk. He had a flat tire there, I guess. There's McCollum with the 3. Pass to Valanciunas. The kick out to Nance. Valanciunas sets a screen. Inside. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
He usually shoots a high percentage in the paint, and on that play, Valanciunas got it done.
There's McCullough with the three. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Oladipo outside. Adebayo sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Oladipo finds Hero. There's the drive. Now here's Adebayo. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Valanciunas with a screen on Oladipo. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
He goes hard to the cup. Valanciunas, one of the best roll men in the game.
To the inside. And Adebayo slams it in.
I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Valanciunas with a screen on Hero. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
So Miami ends up going with a new group to the left side wings. Lowry against Graham. Lowry drives in. It's picked off.
2 minutes.
Outside Ingram. 1:52 left in the third. Lowry with it. 7 points in the game. He takes it in. The three is up. Pass to Martin. No one near him. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got assist number 5 here tonight. Graham on the attack. And here's Williamson. Hayes inside. Working on Dedmon. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Hayes has got 6.
Staying unselfish, keeping your eyes up. So important for a young player. Zion, mature beyond his years.
Here's Lowry. Misses off the left iron.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Dedmon, good.
Way to attack the interior. Dedmon really understands what the team needs from him.
To the paint. There's the steal. Lowry with it, and it's Graham picking him up. Deflects the pass. And that'll be Miami's ball as it goes out of bounds. Heat able to keep the possession. 29 seconds left in the third. Dedmon out to Lowry. The three. Nails it from 3. He's got 10.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Now here's Ingram. Tight defense on him.
Dwayne Dedmon. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Unselfish, good decision maker. Brandon makes his teammates better.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Here's Strus. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement. He's been a major catalyst.
Fans, welcome your Miami.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for the Pelicans right now, Ingram at the 3, Zion at the 4. Then there's Jackson Hayes, then there's Devontae Graham, and it's Temple in at the 2. And they'll turn it over, couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. So Miami ends up going with a new group. The Heat shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. And finished off by Adebayo.
The emergence of Adebayo as a scorer, this franchise has to be ecstatic.
Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Adebayo sets a screen. On the attack, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Tyler Hero hammering it down. Playing with a lot of confidence.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Oladipo.
Very nearly stolen. There's no need to force that pass.
Robinson, he's checked in for Oladipo. And a change for the Pelicans. Hernan Gomez is checked in. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Williamson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Tucker.
There's that rare combination of power and athleticism. Hard to stop Zion without fouling. I mean, Zion hit the ground running when he first got into the league. He went from the first pick overall in 2019 to an all-star in no time flat.
Victor Oladipo is checked in for Miami. Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. McCollum comes in for Graham.
Plays with great energy. When Oladipo makes successful drives, things start to open up for the rest of his team.
Here's McCollum. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now. Smitty, when you think about the rapid ascension of Zion Williamson, you also see his improvement clearly in his stat line.
That's right. He's taking and hitting more outside shots. Playing with terrific physicality, and that will make your numbers go up across the line.
Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Hero outside. On the take. Inside. Here's Adebayo. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Williamson. Tipped. Adebayo against McCollum. And it's Butler with the jam.
What an athlete Jimmy Butler is. Getting off the ground fast to slam it down.
On the wing, Jones. He's guarded by Hero. Ingram on the wing. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Outside Butler. Driving inside. Here's Tucker. Outside for Butler. Puts it up from 15. Tucker, no good.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Butler against McCollum. And Tucker pulls it down.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Give him a lane to the hoop, and you know what you risk? Jimmy Butler throwing it down.
Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. And stolen by Adebayo. Oladipo with the ball. McCollum covering from behind the arc. And Tucker gets it to go.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Heat.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Bam Adebayo.
Boy, such a big factor in the game tonight. His intensity on the boards. Even when guys put a body on him, he somehow still beats them to the ball.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Love the flush there from Valanciunas, leaving no doubt on that play.
Here's Adebayo. Counted.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
The Heat on offense. They're on a 17-5 run. Outside for Butler. He shoots again. Hero for three. Outside Tucker. Hero against Ingram. Adebayo, the open look. Again, the Heat score.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Adebayo, a screen on Williamson. To the middle. And Adebayo slams it in.
Nice work in there by Adebayo. He sets a physical tone for this team.
Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. And here's Ingram. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. So it's the Heat winning this one. Heat
question about it. Thank you. It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Randall and Robinson make up the inside pair. Rose and Barrett are the guards. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. Yeah, tonight, Greg, 2 teams with a lot of talent, but also a lot of inexperience.
And we'll see some spectacular plays, but also a few boneheaded ones as well. Always interesting to watch these young players develop.
And good that time.
Sometimes the mid-range is your best opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work.
Lobbed up there for Robinson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Guys, he's such a big target. On the alley-oop, throw it up. Mr. Robinson, the only one in the building who can catch it and finish.
McGee sets the pick for Booker. Got a hand on it, and the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now.
Let's remember that during his 1 year in college, Devin Booker played alongside Karl Anthony Towns on a team that finished 39-1. Can you imagine dealing with both those guys?
And here's Rose outside. Ball against Barrett. Count it, good.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
And you think about the legacy of Chris Paul. You can argue he's one of the best to ever play that position.
To be honest, I don't think it's an argument. I mean, this guy top 5 in both assists and steals in the regular season. And the numbers back up the argument, guys, because wherever he has gone, the winning percentage has improved at every stop. Chris Paul is elite. Fact of the matter.
Now here's Rose following the shot by Chris Paul. Robinson a screen on Paul. Shot from 12. Another shot. Tries it again. And finally they hit one.
Well, this is where Mitchell Robinson can make his impact on the offensive end. Get the putback with that verticality.
Buries it from 3-point range. Booker's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Robinson. Rose passes to Robinson. Takes the 3. And there's Derrick Rose on the assist by Robinson.
3-point field goal.
He's got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Ball against Barrett. Offensive rebound. Here's McGee. Kicks it out to Booker. It's stolen by Reddish. Crowder with the steal. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
When you're a player like Devin Booker, whether you're playing with the ball or in this instance without, your instinct is I'm going to rise and fire on the catch.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Rose against Paul. And it's Rose penetrating. McGee with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession. Phoenix making some changes. He's checked in for JaVale McGee. And Johnson subbed in for Jay Crowder. Robinson sets a screen for Barrett. To the paint. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, critical in the pick and roll that you be able to deliver the ball in a timely spot and in the right position. And R.J. Barrett does just that.
Now here's Paul. The pass to Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first
and one thing that separates Randall from the other guys, his size. That spin move. He can do it off the drive, in the post, now going either direction.
Landry Shamet checked in for the Suns. Nerlens Noel checks in for the Knicks. Kemba Walker comes in for Rose. Now here's Johnson. Paul for 3. Unable to get that one.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Poked loose. It's stolen by Randall. Here's Walker. Bank shot. No good. Shamet on the wing. Garrett covering. Fader on the way. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Bridges kicks to Shamet. Just 5 on the clock. He takes it in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
All the officials are all over that one.
He hits both from the stripe.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Noel, a screen on Paul. And here's Walker outside. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Bridges got 5 points so far.
Be always aware, Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He notched 8 points in the...
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've set the first half tone by getting out on the fast break and getting the defenders on their heels.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Fournier out there with Toppin. And there's Kemba Walker. Then it's Noel. And it's Burks in at the 2-guard position.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Reddish, he's checked in for New York. Walker against Payton. To the middle, 9 feet out. And Ayton with the nice bucket inside. Ayton's got the lead up to 7 now for Phoenix.
This is what Elfrid Payton gives you, right? An experienced floor general who knows how to take advantage of the defense.
Feeds to Ayton. Out to Payton. Walker with it. Now Payton defending. And now the Knicks on the break. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Noel throws it down.
The very definition of an unselfish star. Kemba Walker doing work with the pass.
Booker, right side, over Reddish. No good from Booker. Knicks trail by 5. Fournier with the screen on Payton. Walker the pass to Fournier. Picked him clean. Booker outside. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Payton outside. Pass to Ayton. Clock at 6. The Suns need to get a shot off. Johnson finds Craig. Phoenix, no good that time either. And Walker's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. One of the many changes in how the game is played. Pace. It seems, Doris, like everyone is playing a very fast pace. How do you like that style of basketball?
Well, it is the preferred way for me to play the game and to watch the game. It gives us an opportunity to see the best athletes and the most skilled basketball players get out and flourish. The other thing is, it has been proven that the first 8 seconds of the shot clock are often your most successful shots. This guy difficult to match up with in transition because Booker can hit from anywhere on the floor.
And they'll keep possession. Fournier, a second chance effort. He can't get it to go. And Phoenix will come the other way. Craig with it. He's picked up by Walker. Johnson sets the screen for Payton. Johnson in the corner. That's in, coming off an assist from Peyton. And it's a 10-point Suns lead.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Come on and get loud for your Suns dancer.
Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Knicks trail by 10. Robinson a screen on Paul. And here's Rose outside. Goes back up. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Randall's got 5 points so far.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Ball against Barrett. McGee a screen on Barrett. Now here's Paul. He's tightly guarded. Bridges sets the screen for Crowder. Over Randall. Here's Bridges. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. He has 7.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Rose attacking. Here's Robinson. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
No one's ever questioned his court vision. Rose playing unselfish basketball, being the leader this team needs him to be.
Ball finds Shemet. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Robinson misses. Phoenix leading by 10. Here's Paul. And he's fouled pretty hard on that. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it.
The previous play is under review.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action really.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Rhodes. 5 points in the game. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Barrett against Paul. Bridges for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Robinson a screen on Paul. Takes a 3. Tries again. Nice move. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile 1 block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And he drives in. Pass to McGee. Lots of room. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And so it's Phoenix. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You've got to like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. Booker and Bridges are the wings, and it's Peyton in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And last year, Randall averaged double digits on the glass.
Right, he was especially effective on the defensive glass. In fact, Randall has been much more engaged defensively. His improvements on offense overshadowed that a bit, but his improvement defensively is real, guys.
And New York making a change here. Noel's checked in. Crowder sets a screen for Booker. Booker draws the double. This one for three. That shot off the mark. The Knicks go the other way with it, to the right side. Adish dishes to Fournier. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, you love the lead that Fournier has taken in this area. This guy a very dangerous shooter.
Booker with it, and Rose picks him up defensively. It's deflected. And pushing it up, here's New York. Rose has got the ball. Fournier against Bridges. Fournier passes to Randall. Wow, hammering it in!
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
And Booker kicks to Bridges. Back to Booker. Noel against Ayton. A shake. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Phoenix foul.
And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's foul number 2 for him. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And so it's Rose bringing it up for New York. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And that one's good. Noel.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Phoenix making some changes. Johnson comes in for Crowder, and it's Paul in for Elfrid Payton. The Knicks also changing it up. R.J. Barrett's checked in for Evan Fournier, and Walker subbed in for Rose. Ayton a screen on Barrett. Paul passes to Ayton. For Barrett. Here's Paul. A shot. Kicks it out to Booker. From deep, Johnson. And again, it's the Suns missing. Here's New York. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Up top, Barrett, defended by Bridges for the tie. And no problem from Noel as he finishes at the rim. Noel's got the game tied up here for New York. Inside, it's stolen by Randall. And Walker with a clear path to the hoop. And the Knicks good for 2.
Boy, great gamble by Julius Randle. Sets up the transition game.
Ayton in the high post. Here's Bridges. Kicks it out to Johnson. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Walker against Paul.
2 minutes.
Here's Randall to the paint. Noel passes to Randall. New York needs to get off a shot. And here's Walker outside. And the foul called on Nerlens Noel. That's his first foul.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
And Phoenix making a change here. McGee's checked in. And Booker kicks to Johnson. Phoenix no good that time either. Now the Knicks with it. It's been 13 unanswered points for him. And Cam Johnson, a surprise pick, Doris, when he was taken 11th back in 2019. Many wondered, I recall, what the Suns saw. Now, that's not the case.
Well, that's exactly right, because most projections had him as a late first-round pick. The Suns front office, give them credit. They saw the upside of Cameron Johnson, and boy, he is now viewed as one of the steals of that draft.
Reddish kicks to Walker. There's a screen by Noel. Walker's shot is off. Suns trail by 4. Booker in the corner. Dunk by Booker.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by the Knicks.
Barrett against Bridges to the middle. Here's Randall. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Randall's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
And he's able to get it back. Paul against Barrett, out to the right wing. And the wide open shot from Reddish connects from three-point range. Reddish has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. For three, Booker. That shot misses. And stolen by Booker. And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we...
Ladies and gentlemen, your son, Dancer.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. New York leading by 7. A moment now to reset the lineups brought to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the fourth quarter. And New York looking at who they've got. They've got Toppin. Kemba Walker is out there with R.J. Barrett. Then it's Reddish. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Paul with the ball. And it's Toppin picking him up. Here's Booker. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. Suns ball. And the Suns making a change here. Crowder's checked in. Here's Bridges. Right side Crowder. Over Toppin. And Crowder with the basket on the assist by Bridges. Crowder's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Phoenix. Robinson a screen on Paul. A 3-ball. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Suns trail by 5. Outside Crowder. Driving in. Passes it to Ayton. The kick out to Crowder. Offensive rebound. Bridges for 3. That shot, no good. New York's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And here's Walker outside. Here's Robinson. Over to the left wing. Crowder with the steal. One-on-one here. Here's Bridges. The shot from the low post is good.
Boy, you have to be aggressive, powering through contact. Mikal Bridges, no signs of backing away.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son's Dancer.
Fournier is checked in for the Knicks. Rose comes in for Walker. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go, guys.
Thanks so much, David. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
Yeah, and I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. The second chance points have been coming in bunches.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Robinson passes to Barrett. At the elbow, it's Reddish. Just 5 to shoot. Fournier. Good. Nothing but net. And the Knicks lead by 6.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
On the wing, Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. To the inside. From 11 feet away. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Knicks leading by 6. It's Barrett on the wing. And the 3 off target. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Down low. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. And it's 6 points for DeAndre Ayton. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Knicks have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Barrett against Bridges. Barrett the pass to Robinson.
Well, you can see DeAndre Ayton becoming more and more aware on the defensive end. He's able to challenge shots. Really good defense.
Launches it. And they get it back. There's the pass to Booker. Ayton a screen on Fournier. The feed to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Ayton uses his length to his advantage. No doubt on the dunk.
The Knicks with the lead. Outside Rose. Here's Robinson. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Robinson sets a screen for Fournier. Pass to Barrett. Another shot. Back to Robinson. The kick out to Rose. A three-pointer is right on target. Rose has got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
Well, the rise and fire, now money in the bank for Derrick Rose. What beautiful development of the jump shot.
Booker inside, guarded by Robinson. Pass to Ayton, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
New York ball.
.32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. New York with the ball. Here's Reddish, and Reddish with the slam.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Paul with the ball, and it's Reddish picking him up. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And for a smaller player, Chris Paul appears so comfortable on the interior. He knows he can score from this area.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That is his first foul of the game.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
There's Rose with the 3 and the miss.